back to Blueprints. Day number 6 in game, but stream 4. We didn't play it the last 2 streams because I had super hard stops with the raid train that I was participating in, and I didn't want to be in the middle of a day and kind of be like wrapped up in it and not able to finish it out. Most of our streams are kind of more open-ended, like we can end between the 6 and 8 hour mark, could even go a little bit longer if it's a very occasional thing. So I think it's just better to leave it to this week and see where we get. Next week, we have a canceled stream on Monday, no stream Monday, but then we'll have a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams. So a cancellation, but a birthday stream on Tuesday. My birthday on Tuesday should be pretty fun. All right, are we ready? What did we do last? What was day 5? What was the main thing that we did on day 5? The main thing we did with day 5 was the time lock safe. That was like our main successful thing on day 5 was the time lock safe. We did get it open, the time lock safe in the shelter. What was that? Wait. Oh, right. Something from day 5 gave us a bonus of 20 for today, but I don't remember what it was. Was it the sauna? What is the sauna? Oh, here. Yes, sauna. Tomorrow you start the day with an extra 20. So we were finding our way to like kind of a dead end, and I was like, you know what? Let's just take the sauna and take the bonus for tomorrow because maybe that'll be more useful than these other options. So our day at the end of day 5 ended with the sauna. Specifically because I didn't have keys. So the lack of keys was a problem with day 5. We did spawn the locksmith and I didn't take it because I didn't have coins. So coins, keys, pretty important, and I didn't really have them yesterday in game. That said, I still got some stuff, some interesting stuff done, including an experiment in the laboratory. We got to the wine cellar for the first time. We got to the pool, the sauna, the aquarium. These were all new rooms. And also, of course, the shelter, which, because on day 4, we had unlocked the west gate, permanent unlock west gate. Day 4, we got kind of cut off. And depending on how today goes, if we get cut off, day 3 was a power outage. So that was just unfortunate. We ended when we ended. And day 2 and day 4 were both a little bit shorter because of just getting cut off based on the rooms that we were able to get. So if that happens today, we will do a vote and switch to another game for the second half. But if we're able to just do a really long day today in game, then we'll just do that. We'll see how long it goes and how it goes. But a couple important points from yesterday is that the keys and the coins were a little problematic. And maybe I need to be selecting like more corridors to give myself more doors, but like more hallways, corridors type rooms. I don't know though. I don't know. We also have the ability to turn around right now and go get an item from the shed. So I think we should do that. And just give me 1 second because I think someone's here to look at the house and I need to close my door. Hi. Sorry about that. I guess my static electricity turned off the stream deck for a moment. I am back. Is Ilana selling her house? No. Some, like, person is meeting emo. We do use a pest service. I think it might be their, like, once a year interior thing. We live, like, on top of some woods, and we had a lot of problems with carpenter ants. So we started with a service, and I think it's them. My house isn't getting bug bombed. It's not like that kind of thing, but, like, they're just, like, looking around. Yeah. No, I plan to be in this house forever unless we lose it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, when my kid grows up, maybe we'll downsize, but otherwise, no. We hopefully will be here until he's through high school. That's kind of the point. Anyway, so we're going to go this way, and I got very distracted. I apologize for that. But like I said, just life happens sometimes, and I wanted to close my door. Okay, so this is a door we can now, open. Ooh. I'm torn. So on one hand, tool shed gives me items. Good. It is. They're doing their annual inspection. The ants were gone after a few weeks. Haven't seen them since. Yeah, but then we had that other thing in the basement, and they came and dealt with that. So I'm happy to keep working with them because this big old house has pests sometimes. Hi, Tornum Squid. Hi, Squid. Squid, do you think Hovel is good? Real question. It seems good because it means that you can get floor plans that are special with steps. Everything's good once. True, we do have to explore it at least once. You know what? We got a bonus of steps today. Let's take Hovel today so we can check it out and decide if we like it and whatever. Okay, so I also have to take significant notes, just so you all know. So Hovel in the shed outside was our first room. I can show you my notes. If I'm taking a lot of notes, I'll show you them. Those are animal traps. There's a letter. Almost looks like someone ate here. Notice a termination. Wait, Ravine. Wait. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravine to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. This was in the mailroom. Okay, back to the story. I just need you to know that I remember the name from somewhere. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Okay, so they were the landscaper. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in the future endeavors. Why is this important? You know? Okay. Take my notes, get my screenshot. Renaming my screenshot. This will help me with keeping my notes organized if I just rename them when they happen. So let's just do it when they happen. Okay, so the notice of termination in the hovel. Obviously, Danny Ravane stayed in the hovel. The groundskeeper lived here. But there's... What now? Okay. Back to the notes. Also in the hovel. Wait, maybe I should put this in important. It's so exciting. Okay, day 6. Okay, hold on. Also turned a gas knob and it lit a fire out by the campsite. Okay, now, important notes. Here. What do we want to call that? Visage point? I'll just call it outside. Lit 1 via a gas stove. Gas knob. Interesting. My notes are so organized. Trico, I've been spending time off stream organizing the notes. Like, I was like sitting in someone else's stream and they were like, what are you up to? And I was like organizing my notes for blueprints and they were like, that's such a good idea. And I was like, yeah. I'm like studying for this game before we play it because there's too much going on. Reviewing my notes helps me remember things that we saw so I don't have to go back to the same rooms a lot, or at least that's the idea. This is my content creator stuff, but this is all my blueprints notes. So I have like categories and then I have, this is what I wanted to check on the map. What I wanted to check on the map was like the lab, is it on the east? It is. Do we think like patio has to be on the east? The patio might have to be on the east. Like, I kind of wanted to make sense of like, which ones are east and west, but I don't really know that yet. I don't know. So like the east and west thing might need to go, but everything else is pretty good, I think. In fact, I might just get rid of it now. So now they're just categorized by room, except in the case of grounds and outside, which I have kind of grouped together because, I don't know, I think of the outside rooms together. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to stay organized because I've heard that there is so much to the game. And then, like, I've heard from some people that they're like, yeah, and then when you think the game's over, there's a bunch more game to the game. So, like, basically, they're making me think that there's also...
Oh, it's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Hi, Paco. We just found something, I think, important. We found a code. We found a code, and the code says 45,292. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. What do you mean 2 starting rooms? What do you mean 2 starting rooms? There's another starting room? The antechamber. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's there when you start. You're right. Okay. Darth Wingnut, hi! How you doing? I'm so excited. I've been getting really into it. I just got it as a Christmas gift from one of our community members, and I'm just so excited. How the heck are you doing? I hope you have wonderful holidays and stuff. Good to see you. Why is this not at the bottom? There we go. Hapako, how the heck are you, friend? Thank you for being here. Always good to see you. I'm just like, what the heck? You came in right when I found this, and this code right here, I think is a really big deal. I'm not sure, but it might be the code to the, well, we don't know. We don't know what code it is, but it could be an important code. It's probably an important code. Okay, so where's room 46? It's a very good question. I've been wondering that since day one when we discovered room 46, which at the time I didn't really understand what happened. I don't know how I discovered room 46, but it's now on my list of rooms. And I don't understand the game well enough to understand what that means, and I don't remember how it appeared on there, but someone in chat said something like day 1, room 46, let's go. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. Like when I saw the message in chat, I was like, I don't know what that means. And now I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. How's Neon going? I beat it. Dr. Diablo, I beat the game and then I had dreams about it because it's dark. But good. I had dreams about it the night that I beat it. I guess the only option is to keep playing. Yes, keep playing. You've got this. Okay, that's how I'll figure out room 46. You're right. Okay. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. So full house theory, fill all the spots and then room 46 appears, but it didn't work. I don't know, maybe. Sweet out of 10. What do you mean? How would I rate it out of 10? I didn't intend that to sound as bossy as it sounded. Jess, I don't think anything you would say would ever be perceived by me as bossy. I don't think we're there anymore. I guess we must find it to find out what it means. Maybe we won't even understand it when we find it. Probably. Probably. I think out of 10, Dr. Diablo, I'd give it like an 8 or a 9, mostly because of the fact that I couldn't stop playing it until I like beat it. You know what I mean? It wasn't a perfect game for me by any means. Definitely out of left field for what I normally play. But I definitely positively reviewed it. I think that it has really fun game mechanics. This is Tales of the Neon Sea. If anyone doesn't know what that game is, I can show you. I streamed it a few times. My internet's being weird. I'll just show you pictures. This one. Blueprints is an 11 out of 10 for me. It might be for me too, Darth Wingnut. But yeah, I positively reviewed it. I think it's great. I think it's great. It's just, it's a little dark. It's got a really cool story though. I don't want to like give anything else away about like the story and stuff, but it moves you. It moves you. It's really well done. Really, really well done. Beautiful story. Just dark. Just a little dark, you know? But you knew that, Dr. Diablo, because you played it. Blueprints is one of those games where you can't say anything, but it's wonderful to watch people play. Yeah, you can't say anything at all. All right, so we have these notes. We have an idea about like this 45 292 might be something. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Okay, I feel like I almost missed both of those, so let's just double check the room before we go. Okay. Maybe that is actually everything now. I'm gonna leave it on. I want to light all 4 now. Yeah, Darth Wingnut, before you got in, I was telling chat, before I started the YouTube VOD, in fact, I was telling chat that I, was talking to my mom about it because my mom played Myst. Like, I remember Myst. I remember playing Myst myself when I was young because my mom played it and had it. And I was like, what's this, you know? And I was so bad at it at that time. But I was like talking to my mom about this and I'm like, you should play it, you know? So I'm just saying, I'm pretty into it. And I might be kind of into the puzzly games now. So those lights are like down there by the campsite. But there's no reason to go down there, I don't think, and spend the movement unless we have anything new. All right, so starting room looks the same as always. Okay. Drawings are the same as always. Same cards. Same cards. Wait. That might be a different queen. The queen might change. Let's look at that real quick. Okay, in obsidian. No, not that. No, it was also a diamond. There's a diamond here too. Okay, maybe it didn't change. I find it curious that those don't change and the other ones do. You know? That's interesting. The pantry could be a good start. It gives us another door. It also gives us 4 coins. We have a lot of movement right now. I was thinking about the bunk room. I was thinking about the fact that there is a book about a red prince. And we are a blue prince, but we're also the red prince, I think. And I think that's interesting. Because the way that the book, The Red Prince, read made it feel like it was a book Marion wrote about me, Simon, Marion's kid. But also, it was about someone called the Red Prince and clearly was indicating that the reader was the Red Prince. But I, as Simon, am the Blue Prince, the name of the game. And I find that interesting. Sven, how you doing? Did you get a new house that is kind of changing on you? Yeah, it's super confusing. It makes the renovations really hard. How you doing, Sven? Have you played a bunch of Blueprints? My friend had Myst and I didn't, so I bought Myst and Riven for myself to experience it. Yeah. So I am thinking that like after this, I might end up playing like the remake of Myst and Riven. Just because I've been a lot more into this than I expected I would be, and I think that means there's untapped fun in the genre. And suddenly you notice the queen is an actual portrait of you. Yep, I'm the queen of diamonds. How creepy would that be? Wait, did they get a hold of my webcam? I have a decent amount of this game, so I get the gist of it. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Jess says yes. Jess is like, do it. Do it. Okay, the note's the same. Everything looks the same. I always keep wanting to, like, find something new, but I never do. Corridor's always left unlocked. Parlor could be good for some items, but it'll turn us back into the entrance hall, which we already have the door. Closet gives us 2 items, but... I'm gonna go up corridor. I was like, there's no pictures, but it's because they're down. Stars and stairs. Okay, so today I wanted to take notes on the pictures. Okay, so this and the ranking. So we then went pantry. I forget what pantry said. Does anyone remember what pantry said, what rank it was? Was it rank 1? Corridor would be rank 2 then, probably. Rank 2. I think it was probably rank 1. I'll put a question mark. No drawings. Okay, corridor is rank 2, and it has stairs and stars. I'm wondering if the rank tells you the order that the letters could go in. I don't know. I'm just hypothesizing here because it's a game about mysteries. But yeah, so the pantry was probably rank 1, and I probably can't confirm that now. But that's fine. I'm gonna assume it was rank 1. Ooh, this is cool. So now to get the drawing room, we are required steps instead of gems, and that's making it accessible to me. Whereas if it was gems, I wouldn't have the gems yet. We couldn't do it. We'll not give any spoilers, but if asked, I might be able to point you in a direction. Perfect. Yeah, that's the way we like to do it for sure. I've been trying for the most part to, you know, keep myself on track. Oh, I read your message and I didn't properly say hi. Hi, Cyber Nebula. Hi. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. But I remember reading that message and then I don't think I gave you a proper hello. But thanks for being here again. Step forward. Always a step forward. I think so. The thing that annoys me about finding the drawing room right now is that I don't know the code yet. But do I? I might know the code. I'm taking the drawing room. Yeah, lurking ball working. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Anyone that doesn't know the spoiler, close your eyes. I'm already doing it. It's too late. I didn't do it right. Hold on. Are you sure it's not 45292? My other thought was that it could be for the terminal. All right, well, we're gonna have to try that, I guess. It's weird because the other room with the safe, the clue was in the room that had the safe. But with this one, I don't know where the clue is. Also, we should take notes. Drawing room is rank 3. So that means the corridors aren't taking a rank. Drawing room, rank 3. Same drawings as always. plus, isn't there one that changes? Yeah, tier and tie. Tier and tie giving us an R. So IR. That doesn't seem right. Want a hint? No. But thank you. But no. I've been doing pretty well figuring out things without hints. So until I get really stuck. But I do appreciate it, Sven. I really appreciate it. And there will be questions that I'll ask that'll be like real questions for sure. But yeah, you know how it goes. Like, part of the fun is trying to figure out the puzzles. So it could be, like, I don't know, but I was, like, kind of thinking it had something to do with the pictures on the walls, right? But they're, like, the same, right? And repeating. Go, Van, Doji. Hi, friends. Ooh, pictures and letters. Very intriguing. Exactly. Pictures and letters. Wait, letters? Oh, yeah. The game has letters, of course, yeah. Okay, so what if it's like 1? Because one person there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3? Or do you think it's 6, 9? No, that would be too many. Unless it's like 1 and then it's 15. $12. 1, 15, 12. 13. 1, 15, 12, 13. I doubt it. I don't know why Autobot was like, you said the word suspicious, so now you're suspicious. Whistle suspiciously? Perfect. So many pictures, puzzling. It is. There are a lot of pictures. 1, we could also count the number of frames instead of the number of figures in the pictures. So let's try that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 13, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 13, 8, 11. Nope. Can I give a hint that isn't going to spoil anything but tells you how long the codes are? If I need it. Math alone. Math plus puzzles? Yeah, the Doji, right? That makes me almost think... It's quite a bit of a hint. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a hint. Like, I assume that it's probably a 4 or 5 digit code. We've unlocked one safe that was a 4-digit code. In in the boudoir. So it's probably a 4 or 5 digit code. The 45292 didn't work. That might be the terminal code. So maybe if I think about it as a 4-digit code with each wall producing one number, the first number is a 1. The second number, though, would be a 12. So does that become 13 or does that become 22? There's nothing that indicates that I should be like doing math in this room. There's something about the distance between feet. Every single picture has something about the distance between feet. But I feel like that is just like the blueprint thing. Let me see if I can get one of the screenshots for it. So there's like I don't remember what the screenshot what room it came from. The one that had like the plans. Blueprint plans. Is that under my art and painting notes? Maybe. I don't know. The case is a lie. Don't do math instead. I agree. Damage Carbon, how you doing? I know, yeah. Yep, exactly, Spen. Everyone, I know it's hard. I know it's hard when you're watching someone try to figure something out and you know the answer. Thing is like I've drawn this room numerous times now. And so I'm starting to get bothered by my lack of ability to figure it out. Is there something on his shoe? I think it's just the texture of the drawing. 2 feet, huh? Lack of knowledge does not equal lack of ability. Huh. I just feel like because I've been in this room numerous times and not figured it out, that like I'm not going to, you know? That's the part that's hard. When you keep looking at the same puzzle, you're like... Is this puzzle gonna defeat Ilana just like it did me? Can I say if you were at one point on the right track or not without saying when it was? I don't think so, Sven. I appreciate it, but like that, like, okay, we've had people say little things that then like I think unlocked answers for me. And at the time, I don't think those folks were trying because they thought it was just like a little thing. Yeah, we just don't want to make it too easy. Yeah. Amy, how you doing? How's it going? I've been lurking, but y'all, please stop suggesting. Oh, yeah. It's messed up my flow. Yeah. Amy, I appreciate the lurks. Thanks for being here. I very much understand when I watch RimWorld streams. I have thousands of hours in the game. I will watch someone who's playing and has 10 hours in the game and they'll be like struggling with something that I have so much help that I could just give to them out of my mouth. But instead I'm like, hold it in, Ilana, stop it. Like, because you know that you can help them. And I understand that feeling. But part of the joy is figuring it out on your own when it comes to puzzles, especially. So, all right, let's go back to counting pictures. 1, 6, 1, 6, 4, 1, 3. This is too many numbers. Probably. Okay, well, this wall only has 8 pictures on it. This wall has 1 picture. It's these ones that are kind of the problem because they have more than a single digit. If I'm just counting the pictures. It must be so painful watching me play RimWorld. No. And a lot of times, like, I just try to, like, vibe in the community so that way I'm not, like, too, you know, yeah. It is not painful to watch you play. It's very fun to hang out in your chat, Treacle. That's why I do it all weekend. All right. 1 here. So there's 15 characters on this wall. 1 character on this wall, 15 characters on this wall. Yeah, 15 characters. Even the timing of asking if you can hint can be a hint. Uh-huh. Correct. Heck. Okay, so chat, how was your weekend? Yes, Sven. Yeah. I had a good weekend. I was relaxing a fair bit. But But I also did some work on some projects, and I'm very excited about that. I had a horrible headache on Saturday, so I took a nap. That was nice. All right, so a 1. Why am I going this way? I don't know, because it's clockwise away from the safe, ending at the safe, you know? And does this picture have anything in it? Not really. Okay. One person, 6 people, 3 people, and then 6 people. Or 616 in terms of pictures. So 13 pictures, 15 characters. All right, let's write this down. Day 6, drawing room. One wall has 1 character. 2 wall has 15 characters, or 13 pictures, frames. The 3rd wall six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 characters on the 3rd wall. But 8 pictures. The wall that has the 2-digit numbers really throwing me off. And then we have another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 characters.
Yes. Stream Manager just subscribed for 56 months. Happy New Year to you and your family.
What the heck? Stream Nilla, thank you so much for
56
No,
months.
it couldn't be. It is. It's our friend Stream Nillo.
How the heck are you doing, friend? Happy New Year. Thank you so much for all the support since the very heck of beginning. These are my notes. Not that. That's content creator notes, but all the rest of this, these are my notes. Look at these notes. I will say hello. I promise nothing about behaving. It's fun. Blueprints makes you feel insane. Yeah. So this is my, like, 3rd time drawing the drawing room, maybe. So I'm feeling a little bit like I should figure out this puzzle, but it's obviously hard to do. And I'm trying not to take any hints or help, of course. So it's like, how do I do it? So I was taking notes on the characters here. I'm just double checking. I still don't have access to YouTube chat. So I don't know if like Squid or anyone is lurking over there, but maybe just post that Ilana like can't view YouTube chat today. Cause I can't. It won't even load. You have comprehensive notes, Ilana. Ever thought about being a private detective or something like that? First part, serious compliment. No, but I used to work in like the legal and accounting field, so attention to detail is definitely part of it, you know. Oh, you have much more attention to detail. I was vibing. Did you ever watch that movie in actual chronological order? It's a very different vibe. Like in Memento? Oh, that would be so weird. Interesting, probably. I've heard about that edit. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so on this wall, then, we have 13 characters or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pictures. So the problem that I have with this is that if I'm trying to make this into like a 4-digit code, you know, 1, 13, 8, 11 doesn't really make a 4-digit code nicely unless I make it like 14, 19 or 23, 91 or something. 2391 would be if you keep like the first one as like it's as though they're like rounding up, and it's like, I don't know. My brain is just thinking these numbers. 1419 makes more sense. We could try 1419. I don't think it's right. What would be the other one? If it was the characters. 1625. 1625. 1419, 1625. Nope. It's not going to be 2391, but I can try it. We tried 45, 292. We tried 1213. We'll try Christmas. I'm pretty sure we tried 1213. It's been so long since I played this, I genuinely can't remember most of the puzzles, and I didn't get super far anyway, but I do need to return to it. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it'd be hard to remember, especially if you don't have significant notes. Have dinner 1.5 hours ago. I'm hungry again. How does that happen? I feel like that happens to me depending on what I eat, Sven, for sure. My theories for this room reached such a level of desperation, and I still didn't figure it out. Really? You still haven't figured this out? That makes me feel a little bit hopeless. Maybe you used too much energy or had a light meal, yeah. Leftover stew from Christmas with potato gratin. That sounds like it would be pretty hearty. It sounds great. Honestly. We got stuff to make stew, but I made a lasagna yesterday, so I'm gonna eat some lasagna today. Just a casual lasagna Sunday, you know? The only safe I open is the one you open on day 1 and the time safe. Okay. If it's cold where you are, you use more energy. Interesting. A lot of things to it. Very rich. Yum. Yum. That's how this room makes me feel. Okay. Six 636. 1636. 8. Maybe the number is 1. 1. Nope. Saul, how you doing? How's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Oh boy, my brain hurts already. Yeah, maybe they forgot the code and it's just set to 000. This is sarcasm, not a real hint. Yeah. Heck. What if I just add them all up? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm just gonna use my thing. Okay, if I add them all up, there's 16, 28. This is gonna be too short of a number. It's gonna be like 2 digits. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. 2-digit number? What kind of safe would that be? Speaking of, it just had to reprogram my door lock. Accidentally set the master code as a user code of 0000. Couldn't get it fixed for way too long. Oh no. An unsafe. Yeah, it's an unsafe. If it's only 1 or 2 digits, that's not a safe. It's an unsafe. Roar! We could try 13, 8, 11. I don't know why the 1 would be excluded. But then it's a 5-digit code. Nope. Fireland, congrats on Nth. Thanks for still being here. Oh, make it safe again by putting a post-it on it with the 4-letter code. There you go. There you go. What if it's like first wall multiplied by second wall, third wall multiplied by fourth wall? That would be 1388. Or it would be 12 times 30. I don't think it's that many digits though. It would be 15 and 156. Yeah, 156. See, I don't think it's gonna be that much math because the clue was not, there's no indication that you're doing math in this room. Whereas the other room where we had to do math, like, had hints that you're doing math. So I feel like... What was the clue? There is no clue. That's the problem. There's no clue in here. In the billiards room, there was like an indication that there was math. Yeah, I didn't find a clue. That's the problem. I have no clue. I wonder if I can click on anything. Maybe I missed something. It's funny, you can't even like, it doesn't even look like you can click on the safe unless you're right up against it. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't have any clue. I could spend all day trying to figure out this room. Oh, the clue said nothing about math. No, I'm just saying there's a lack of an indication that we should be doing math in here. A lack of clue. Yeah, I don't have a clue for this one. Maybe I can find a clue for it and come back. Let's try another room. How about that? Let's go this door. Now, we're going to be allowed to redraw if we don't like what we find. But the security room could be really good. What would it look like if I put the security room here? That's not bad. It gives me a left and a right. I'd rather get the utility closet first, but it doesn't hurt to get the security room and then the utility closet. All right, security room it is. Wait, there's a terminal in here. Wait. I forgot to take notes on the rooms. Oh, I didn't. Tier and tie. Okay. So then, rank 4, security room. Security. Rank 4. What pictures do we have? We have coat and cot. So that's an A, which gives us IRA. IRA. Or individual retirement account. Okay, perfect. Pretty early in the game, TBF. You'll get more clues as you progress. That's kind of what I figured, which is why I'm like, if I can't figure it out right now, let's just take notes on what we did and move on. And come back. Because, like, there's other things we've unlocked that have since given us the ability to go back and finish that room, right? I don't think it's individual retirement account. Probably not. But IRA is what we got so far. Based on the order of the rooms and their rankings. See, that looks like an S, which makes me really think it's not 45,292. But we're going to try 45,292 in the terminal. See if it works. Okay, nothing that I didn't pick up. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Set security level. We're gonna make it low to only have 1 or 2 doors until we turn the key cards offline. Return to security menu. Log into network. Ah, that's the clue. Open an IRA and room 46 appears. Oh, that's how you do it. So 45 292 means nothing. Maybe. It might mean something, but we don't know what it means. And it's not helping me right now. That's for dang sure. All right, this is the door that goes that way. Let's open this door first. 3 keys. 3 keys. 3 keys could be real good. I don't need the garage though. Do I? Like I don't think I do. Let's just get the keys anyway. The power's on. Kristoff keeps running off. We don't know where Kristoff is running off to. All right, rank 4. Wait, also rank 4. Garage. Rank 4. Huh. Card and car. So a D. ERAD. IRAD. Perfect. So the garage is also rank 4 and the security is rank 4. Is the rank the row number? Meaning to get the meal from the dining room, I have to put it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in order to get the meal at the dining room, I would have to put it up here. 8 or 9. We got action. Holy mo! I was like, I have to record the ranks today. Because the ranks mean something and I don't know what they mean. All right. So let's give it some hashtags, make it big. Ranks.
Don't forget to take your break.
Oh, 53 seconds. What row out of 9 the room is in? It's break time. Chat, this game's so good. Hold on. Okay, let's do it. This game's so good. Thank you, MJ, for lurkily reminding me to take a break. I appreciate that. You've just reached that level. Yeah. So if we want the meal from the dining room, it's not a comeback later when you've ranked up. It's got to be placed high enough to get the meal. And that's what I didn't realize. It says rank 8 or higher gets you the meal or whatever. Heist should be good. We'll go ahead and do some Gardic, which hopefully I've set up. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes after a quick little break. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. If you're new, consider following. If you're watching on YouTube, I can't see your chat. Thank you for hanging out. Consider subscribing. Don't go anywhere, though, because we'll be playing this all day. Maybe even all week.
Oop! Tova, stop lurking again.
Tova_Nater gifted a tier 1 subscription to Darth_Wingnut.
All right, friends, I'm back with a full belly of salad. And I am finally ready to resume. Thank you for your patience. Tova? Hold on a second. Tova, thank you so heckin' much for gifting that sub. To Darth Wingnut. Thank you for all your support. How you doing, friend? Hi. All right, let's give our berries to Squid for winning. Oh, wait. Squid and Darth for winning. Then we have in second place, Sven and Anais. Ties for first, ties for second. Oh, and a cat. Oh, no. It's my Void Kitty. He tries to be so sneaky. Hold on. We'll do more berries in a second. I caught the sweetest little chaos. The sweetest little chaos. You could just sit on my lap now. But sit on my lap. Okay. Static electricity. I don't know what to do about it. It's like a real problem. Ferret, thank you for still being here. I guess your resub didn't kick off the hello from the bot, so I got another one. Vandaler, hello. Tova, hi. Mel, hi. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Hi, friends. Thanks for being here. For lurking, playing along in words. You're welcome to just return right back into lurks if you like. But thank you, Antova, for gifting.
Darth_Wingnut gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Darth Wingnut, thank you so much for paying forward your gift sub with 5 gifties to the community. Woo-hoo! Back to the doctor. We'll see you, Tova. Darth, thank you so heckin' much. Heck, you got Jarar, Brynjar, Amy, who's here, Saul, who's here, and Atscoville. Heck yeah, Darth. Thank you for the support. You're all so heckin' wonderful. Oh, wait. Another wheel spin. Passing it forward. That's right. I appreciate that. And I'm sure those folks do as well. Everyone enjoy access to cute heckin' emotes. Faster accrual of berries or channel currency. And of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. I have to respin. But cute heckin' emotes is the most important one. I guess ad-free viewing. I forgot to say ad-free viewing. More berries. Okay, bot, if you insist. More berries for everyone. It's the start of a new month, so that's great. Just make sure you say something in chat so you can get in on the bonus berries. And I owe someone else berries for ranking. I think I got stopped at Sven. Is that right? Yeah, so I owe Anais and Gamer. Correct, I did not, Tova. Anais was tied for second place. Good job. And what?
A Dead Dude 01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
A dead dude. Hopping on the hype. A dead dude, thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifties to the community. Getting Taffney Lake, Camdell, Tea Drinking Unicorn, Quadrillion, and Vandaler. Heck yeah, dead dude. Some longtime friends and maybe some new friends. Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with those folks and for all your support. Y'all are making it really hard for me to get Gamer playing some berries. I did it though. Quadrillion, enjoy. A dead dude, thank you. Thank you everyone for the hype. Holy moly. Saul says, love your emotes. Thank you, Saul. Thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, Camdell, enjoy. All right, so we got everyone who got bonus berries directly, but also Pinoy Boy, Techno Archmage, Tova, Vandaler, Ferret, and Amy. Congrats on correct guesses. That one in particular is both very easy and very hard. Like to guess what people are drawing, but sometimes they're really obvious. So there's it's challenging. Just like words are challenging. Y'all, there's someone in my house. I went downstairs in this outfit. There was someone in my house meeting with Emo. I walked into the kitchen. I was like, I was like, don't mind me. I have an interesting job. All right. So we uncovered something that might have been obvious to other players of this game, but was not obvious to me, which is that the rank for the room is dependent on where you place it on the map, with the first rank being the first floor and so forth. I thought I was ranking up, but I was really just moving up the ranks, right? Why would a person in your house be weirded out by you, Ilana, especially in onesie? Oh, it's like a business contract person. Like Emo is meeting someone that like he might hire to fix some like, it has to do with the pests. It has to do with like the mouse we found and stuff. Anyway, it's fine, but like it's like not someone who knows me. Sven. The people that know me, like my family and stuff, they all know about the onesie. In fact, they've all seen it. Like they're not weirded out by it. They're like, she wears pajamas to stream. It's fine. Now they can come back home saying they saw a unicorn today. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. No, they're meeting. It's my husband's down there talking to them. Not just anyone, just wandering around my house. All right. I got excited about the discovery about the car or the notes, the ranks. Okay, so back to where we were. So we were writing down that in the garage we got a D, which would be IRAD. IRAD for the letters today. I doubt there's gonna be anything new, but we can double check that we didn't miss anything. Like, for example, is there a gas valve in here? Because that... Oh, it is powered off. Okay. So I think it's powered off because It's not working. And last time it did work because we had powered it up in the utility closet. Now, we don't have to go out there. I don't think there's any reason for us to go out there. I think we're actually probably good. But I was specifically curious about if there was like something in here I missed, and I wanted the keys. Because when we got further up in the ranks yesterday in game, we got stuck. We very much got stuck. We weren't able to enter the rooms because we didn't have keys. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. I like it. We had a specific pajama day every year. Teachers participated too. Kind of frowned upon in the teaching profession. Yeah, unless it's like a dedicated day, for sure. For sure. Okay, so, rank reach 7, yeah. I see. So on day 1... Interesting. Okay, so the dining room doesn't have to be at rank 8. It has to be after you've hit rank 8. So let's make that specific. That's a very specific note that I need to change about the ranking. Where's this ranks? What row out of room 8? Yeah. Okay, so dining room. I'm putting this in important notes because it feels important. The dining room doesn't need to be in rank 8, but you must have reached rank 8 because in our day 1, we got a meal in the dining room. But it wasn't until after we went up here and then came back that we got the meal. The popcorn one is really good too. Yeah, I like that. But I usually use this one personally. So I didn't need that one. How would taxes work on this house? Like in the morning, it's tiny, but at the end of the day, it's massive. Average size over time. Yeah, they would probably have to like take daily averages and then like determine it based on the averages. It would be like property taxes, Darryl, are based on like the square footage and the acreage of the property kind of thing. So it's like if it was changing, how would that work, right? How would it be appraised? Yeah. It's a bureaucratic nightmare. How would you appraise this house? All right. Is there anything else in this garage? I don't think so. But we got our keys and we understand a little bit more about the game. And that's very good. Sometimes I feel like the things you can click on are like obvious, but I don't really think they are. I want more pages of music. That's what I want. I want to understand the workshop music better. That one definitely baffles me. Okay, well, we're good with the garage for now. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, no. Do taxes apply to a house made of magic? I did notice that it's in a fictional place, so maybe this fictional place doesn't actually have taxes. Magic location, too. You would hope that the appraiser came first thing in the morning, so you only got taxed on the small amount of feet of space, yeah. So the weight room is cool, but also bad. Real bad. It'd be good to have at like the end when you're not losing, like I would lose 25, 26 steps right now. But if it was at the end, I might only lose a few, you know? Huh. 4 items in the walk-in closet is so good. But it would put a block here that I don't love. The parlor just turns me into the drawing room. The weight room's the best choice. But do I lose? Okay. I hate RimWorld. I hate RimWorld. I'm pretty sure that this happens before you enter the room. These happen in the room. So I don't lose my steps until I enter the room, right? The I hate RimWorld keyword, correct. Jim Tonic says, no, you'll lose half the steps when you draft it. Very big difference. Okay, thank you. The 3 steps are the cost to pay to draft, whether or not you enter. Right. But for this one, I feel like it should say that down here because it's like gonna happen when I draw it. I'm taking the closet. I've already gotten this closet once before. But the first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain an additional 5 steps. Wow. That's great. I don't think I need to make notes on the item, that item. Stage. Wait. Stage. Sage and Sage. Okay, hold on. Stage and Sage. What did I do? I went garage. Right, I went garage. So garage was rank 4. Then walk-in closet. Also rank 4. Stage and Sage. Gives me a T. It could be that you have to like fill the house to get all the letters, but that would be insanity too. I don't know. I don't know about these letters. The picture letter combos are so confusing. I apologize. I said and stuff twice in one sentence. The bedrooms and stuff say when you walk in and stuff for those kind of effects. Oh, when you walk in. Okay, that makes sense, Pinoy Boy. Yeah, it happens when you're typing fast sometimes. The bottom -3 step costs are the gem costs that were overwritten by the hovel you drafted. Right, right. But I find it interesting that the lose half your steps was in the middle, and those middle things happen when you enter rooms. It's just like a little bit confusing, you know? I don't know. You missed the 3rd and stuff? Correct. Thank you for answering my question. Thanks for being here, Jim Tonic. Yeah, lost big footsteps on entry. No, wait. We would lose it on draft. Oh, because the things that affect when you enter say it when you enter. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Sage and Sage and Stage. The gems. Whenever you eat food, gain extra and gain movement. Gain an extra 1 movement. Cool. Salt shaker. So we got salt shaker. I wonder if I missed anything in here the first time. Huh. Okay, so it said something about like her ladyship in the dark room, and I think this is a picture of her ladyship, but I don't really know. But I'm pretty sure with where it was located near the note that this was the person who was the ladyship. But yeah, it's an unknown. There's also a swan there, which is interesting. Might make note of that. Might be interesting. Swan. And pawn piece. I don't know. I don't know if the chess pieces mean anything. They might just be decorations, you know? Okay. Seems like that was it. Those 4 items, there's nothing I missed the first time I came in this room. Or at least nothing that I'm seeing this time that I didn't see before. We have the picture, obviously. Who would have a picture of themselves in their own closet, though? It's interesting. Okay, I hope that was worth it. Because we made like a bit of a corner. Would you not want to have a reference to how you should look in case you wake up looking like someone else? That's true. What if you forget what you look like? Darth has played has played this, which is why Darth is saying nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I've never played this game before, so I'm not comfy giving an opinion on a safe word. Oh, yeah. But then if you had thoughts, you could share your ideas.
Just subscribed for 57 months. Closing in on 60.
Ball, thank you so much for 57 months. What the heck? Thank you for all the support. That's incredible. I hope you're doing well. I hope work is stabilized a little. It's very good to see you, friend. Yeah, work is good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Happy New Year. Thank you so heck much for all the support since like day one, the moment one. You're a legend. Headed to Cancun on Wednesday. Nice. Would you... Okay. How long are you going to be in Cancun? You know what? Never mind. I'll just bump it out a week. I was thinking about doing your thing, patron appreciation stream on the 15th. I'll just plan it for the 22nd. Unless something else comes up before then. Till Saturday. Okay, that makes sense. So either the 15th or the 22nd wouldn't matter. I know that like it can't necessarily be perfectly aligned with you being here, but Cancun sounds more important than my stream. Enjoy. I'm jealous. My brother just went and I was looking at the pictures and it looked amazing. So I hope you have the best time. I should mention we have like a foot of snow here where I live. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing where I live right now. All right, so what are we going to draft here? And do we redraw? I might redraw. Let's go library, maybe? I mean, the parlor would be nice for like the whatever, but I think the parlor is usually gems, which is like maybe we don't even need that many gems in this one. So maybe we should take the library because we've never gotten it before, or we've never taken it before. I'm pretty sure we've never taken the library before. And it looks really cool. Okay, so day 6, library. The library, we made it rank 3, but that doesn't really matter anymore. But we have Road and Rod, which is an A. Okay. And then discover less common floor plans. Cool. And then there's notes and things. Mount Holly Library, book request form, number 124. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pooled and available the next time you draft the library. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. All right, chat. No other words other than this, but do you like 1, Swimbird, or 2, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest? Because I'm either picking, for my first book, I'm either picking Marion Marigold's book, Swimbird, or Drafting Strategy, which sounds like good tips for playing the game. In chat, 1 or 2, or put the name. Darl says drafting. Darth says drafting. Tova says 1 because it's a cool name. Cyber Nebula, Squid, no help, Sven. Okay, everyone wants Drafting Strategy. All right, Marion Marigold. We'll read your book next time. We're gonna look at the drafting strategy. But first, Simon P. Jones. I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta memorize everything, and my memory sucks. So instead of memorizing, we're making notes. I flipped a coin. That's a good way to do it. I mean, no, yes. No help. Yes. 2. Wait. Notes are smart. Yeah, Tova, my memory is not the best, right? So, like, why not? And the thing is with me and the way that my learning works is that it gets reinforced when I see it in, like, another format. So it doesn't have to be specifically, like, visual or specifically written. But when I, like, multiple input information, I'm more likely to retain it. So, like, if I re-review it in my notes or whatever, it reinforces it and it helps my brain get it. Next time, we're going to do the book for Marion Marigold, because I would like that, because that's the pen name for Simon's mother, Marion, the person that went missing. They all help, just some more helpful than others. Exactly. I'd say they all can be. Depends what you're looking for. It's good to know they all help. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington could be interesting because we do have some hints about Reddington. History of India. I don't know what that is, but that might be interesting. Who knows? Seems like they're all good. But we can only pick one, and we selected one and signed, sealed, requested. Reading! The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah. So I didn't do that for a couple days in game. And it's interesting because, like, you can kind of refresh your memory on some of the rooms. But more interesting, I came into the directory and saw this. And that's where I'm saying I don't even know how that appeared there. I don't know when this room showed up on this list. I just noticed we don't care about Mom. Mom wants us to win the puzzle. Mom would want us to win, Alistair. Indie Gamer, how you doing? I don't know when it showed up, but there's this magical mystery room here now. It's an objective, and it's rumored. So I definitely didn't draft it. The mysterious room mentioned in... Oh, it's mentioned in the will. Wait, it is? Named only by number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. I thought they were talking about the antechamber, but the antechamber is room 45. Is your request. I don't think I have the... Did I take pictures of the will? I don't think I did. Because it's in the entrance room. And I thought, we'll see it all the time. I did not. Okay, that's fine. We can look next time we're there, but it's the intro scene. Okay, so 46 was always there. It's not something I discovered. What screen is this one? Room directory, Tova. Yeah, like I didn't even know it existed the first couple days I played. But like I've never found room 001. It's weird to me that the entrance hall is not room 001. I find that interesting. Room 13, lucky number 13 is the breakfast nook. So nothing really suspicious about that. And this shows the ones I've unlocked, and then the ones I haven't unlocked are just blacked out. So we don't know what they are, which is cool. There's a lot more shops than I expected. It's weird that it doesn't show the rooms that I've, like, seen on the draft, but not picked. Had I not been making oatmeal for myself, I'd have voted for drafting as well. Ooh, oatmeal. Yum. Enjoy. Yeah, good to know. Okay, thank you, Alistair. So that's where that came from, is just from the starting scene from the beginning of the game. So it's not something I unlocked, but yeah, I just was wondering. Okay, so we can read books? Maybe. Let's see if we can find a book here now. Do I get a free book? This one? No. Maybe I don't get a free book. There's no gas valve in the library? Huh? I was thinking we would see one of the books that was on the list. The list that Ms. Bridget requested was that in the office? Might have been in the office. Books to look for. Here, this. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herring of the Majors. But I didn't see any of that on the list. Thank you for the follow. Not only do we not care about Mom, we're trying to set fire to the library. We are? As someone who has worked with a lot of houses and not played this game, 001 could be a front hall closet or like an airlock. I was thinking that it might be another room like outside. I did suggest gas valves in the library. You're right. I did say that, Jim Tonic. You're right. All right, Alistair. I'm not trying to light it on fire. I respect books, like a garden or something. Yeah, because Tova, there's an area that we found behind the locked gate. No, that's a 4-digit code. So 45292 wouldn't work on the gate. It's a 4-digit code. We could try 1213 on the gate. The wine cellar had a sign that had in Roman numerals the numbers 1213. And I could try it on the gate out there. Because I tried it on the safes. The safe, and it didn't work. Anyway, so I was looking for these books. But I don't know what this is either. I had it saved as a note called Books to Look For, and it took me that long to find it, even though I literally saved it as a note called Books to Look For. Imagine having a note called Books to Look For and still having trouble finding the books to look for. Records. Total days. I spend a very long time on each day. Steps taken. Okay. Okay. Two red letters, 2 upgrade discs. Huh. So it's just my records. Which, like, it's nice enough to, like, be able to see my stats. But, like, I'm so early on, it doesn't really matter that much right now. And also, like, I think that's just for, like, competing with other people and being able to compare your stats. And we try not to do that too much. What do you mean I can't touch any of these books? I want to touch all the books. I'm just a kid that wants books. Where's the book called The Blueprints? From Marion Marigold. Why are these backwards? Fix your books. Why are they facing the wrong direction? If I were Simon, I would pull those books out and make them face the right direction. Okay? I would.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart,
a day. Puppy, I wish you a day. How are you, our lovely friend Puppy? How are you? This is so cute. This is my scrapbook that I'm making as I'm like exploring. But the house resets every day, so you'd have to fix the books every time, right? Yeah, every time. Every time. You'd have to come in and turn those books around. I would do it though, Cilantro. I would do it. I would do it. I'm playing this test and taking a kind of sort of offline day. Nice. That sounds good. The house makes it for me. I know. It's creepy, but I like it. I find it interesting that this picture's up there. So that's what it looks like now. Not what it looked like in the picture, the photograph. This is the picture from the dark room. So this is what I'm saying. It's not this picture. It's a picture of the way that it looks to us now. And that other thing is... Oh, no, it's not. It's another picture of him in the bathroom? Wait a second. What is this picture from? Why are there so many pictures of him by the bathroom? By the bathtub? Yeah, I just find it interesting that this picture is here. I don't know. Peanut butter and sour cherry jelly on toast. Whoa. I would try that even though I don't like cherries. It's intriguing. Maybe he's a man who really enjoys a bath. Maybe. No, I think it's a different picture because he was on the other side. It would be like reverse. Enjoy lyrics. Yeah, I guess if you flipped it, like horizontally. Flipped it. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Toolshed. Literally passed it up today. Literally passed it up today. Had the option to take it today. Did not take it today. Most drafted, security quarter and den. Most paid for, security passageway and drawing room. Most time spent in security, probably because of the terminal. The drawing room and the entrance hall, of course. Any other pages? Contraptions I've made, none. Largest purchase, bacon and eggs. Kitchen receipt. Most avoided floor plans, coat check. I'm not avoiding it. I just need an item to put in a spare room. And the nursery. But I did draft the nursery. Okay, well, library, I wish that you gave me more clues about my adventure in the house instead of what I've previously done, which I've documented pretty well already. But I am intrigued that you seem to care about the postcard from Reddington and the garden and some of that other stuff. I wonder if I should take pictures of scrapbook. Maybe just these pages. Hold on. Okay, so day 6, library. Scrapbook. Oh. Okay, and then, oh. These are fine, that's fine. Okay, so nothing else really interesting other than that there's, like, technically there's this picture of the observatory and a drawing of Holly. I don't think either of those are that interesting. Other than the fact that I've gotten the observatory to work. I feel like that's just why it's in the scrapbook. I don't know. All right. Cool. So that's it, huh? That's it. Stats and scrapbook. Stats and scrapbook in the library. Stats and scrapbook. Can also get stats about time spent in the game rooms, etc. in the second book. Okay. So now we can draft a rare room. I wonder if this will be the book you can read after taking the library. I really like this room. Can we just stay here? It's super nice. Whoa! 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 Okay, so 1. Yeah, the order paper is probably the most interesting thing about the library, Tova, because we can order a book for next time that we can read, and that'll give us more clues. That's like what I'm looking for, is those books to read, but clearly I just have to draft it. So the Great Hall is super cool. We know that we've gotten a lever in the Great Hall before, but while we are trying to learn, new rooms are probably better, because I don't think we're at the point of like getting into the antechamber anyway. So even if we get a lever and pull a lever, who knows if we'll even get up there. So it's probably better to go for new rooms, right? And servants' quarters and attic are both new to me. It's a nice haul, but I wouldn't call it great. I am ready. How's it going, Gorthos? I'm not the smartest guy ever, but did you just imply there's books that can't be read? Yeah, so in the game, in the library, there's like books I can't pull off the shelf, and I want to read them, but there's nothing I can read. New is always better. Something Barney Stinson says often. Yeah, Barney Stinson is not a character whose advice we should listen to. Can we even use the Great Hall? Do I understand this game? The doors on the left wouldn't open. Oh, yeah. So we would only be able to open 1, 2, 3, 4 of the doors. The other door would lead into the entrance hall, and then one door would be locked. Correct, Tova. Rare rooms. Yeah, Jim Tonic. The rare rooms are super nice. He does enjoy life. And honestly, Neil Patrick Harris is like top tier. Top tier. Top of the line talent. Character. The character, not so great. But he grows on you. Which room is new? Both servants' quarters and attic. I'm inclined to take attic, but attic and servants' quarters will both make it so I only have one door left to go into. Great Hall, on the other hand, gives me another door to work with. And true. Sven makes a good point. We don't get the benefit of servants' quarters. It says +1 key for each bedroom. There's no bedrooms in the house, so it'd probably be better to go attic. Let's attic then. It's new and we can see cool new stuff. I think so. I think new is probably better for learning, even if it means our day might be cut shorter. Let's do new. The Great Hall gives us more potential to go further with the day, but attic is new and exciting. So, attic. Rare room draft because of the library. Turn down the option for servants' quarters and Great Hall. Also rare rooms. I just wanted to know what the other rare rooms were. I know it says it in the room directory, but I just want to know like what the library gave us access to because I'm curious. Okay, Bridge and Bride. Oh my gosh, there's a painting of someone. Ranked 2? Rank 3. Rank 2. Bridge and Bride. It's a G. Okay. Ooh, lockpick. Ooh, all the good things. Yes. Ooh, metal detector. Ooh. Ooh, all the loot. Oh, I love the loot. Coupons! Save $1 on each purchase made in the estate. Coupons! Hi. Who are you? There's the older brother. Is this Simon and Daniel and Herbie? I don't even know if that's who they are. I'm not even sure the family relations. Daniel, Simon, and Herbie? Question marks. So we did get the bunk beds, and in the bunk beds, we read the story, but I didn't take screenshots of all of the journal, and I kind of might be misremembering some aspects, so at some point when we get back to the bunk beds, I'll remember better. But I thought I remembered there being a sibling relationship for Simon with an older brother, and all I have is a screenshot of like the brother's coming home and I'm gonna return this journal to them. So Simon clearly had a brother who for some reason did not become the heir for some reason, right? Marion disappeared. Marion would have been the heir, and Marion disappeared with the red crown, presumably according to Courtney's letter. So, Marion didn't want to take over and be the heir. So now Simon is. But what happened to this big brother? You know? I don't know. Anyway, I have hypotheses that that's who that is. I'm also going to take a screenshot of this painting. This is Moon Necklace person. Moon Necklace person we've seen before. She was on the bedroom nightstand. The bedroom nightstand in the same room as the Greetings from Reddington postcard. Moon Necklace lady. But here, Moon Necklace lady is older. She's got some wrinkles, her hair is gray, but she's still wearing her moon necklace. So Moon Necklace Lady is likely not Marion, who disappeared young. But maybe instead someone else? Herbert's love, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Herbert's always been alone, and that's why the nephew is the heir. I don't know. Magnifying glass. Specs documented the state more closely. What? Okay. All right. Important notes. Magnifying glass is good. Found in attic. Inspects documents more closely. I'm mad. I already have several in mind that I want to inspect. Most specifically, there is a code on the bottom of one of the notes that I remember trying to distinguish, and y'all remember me like leaning into the monitor to try to see it. And it was in the mailroom. So maybe we can get a mailroom today and try to look at that. Change the ending to political. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Sanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. I don't know that this one has anything like hidden on it because there's nothing like tiny that's hard to see. But I was just checking. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick little screen cap of that so we know if we want to read it again. We can just pull it up. Interesting. Very interesting, in fact. All right. Oh. Why can't I use the lockpick on this? Because I have keys. Ooh. Ivory dice plus 2 rerolls. You can only use lockpicks on doors. Oh. Okay, interesting. I almost missed the shovel. My goodness. I was like, that was not 8 items. It's like, what am I looking for? Where is my 8th item? All right. What is this piece called? What is that piece? Bishop. Bishop, thank you. It's the bishop chess piece. Cool. Cool. Okay. This one up here too. Oh. Rook is the castle. I think it's only the ones that have like the little hidden like text that I like couldn't really see. The ones with like the drawings and stuff. I have to go back this way and around because there's no other way. Okay. We have the magnifying glass. I'm just wondering if I go back into these rooms to look at anything. There wasn't a letter in the walk-in closet, just the picture. Yeah, some rooms that I can dig. I've dug a couple times with the shovel. I'm mostly just hoping I can continue on right now, Sven. With only one door, I'm a little nervous. But I have 2 reroll dies. This is so fun to watch because I wish I could play for the first time again, but alas, I cannot, living vicariously. That's kind of what I was thinking when I decided to jump into it. I was like, at this point, a lot of people will have probably already played, and my exploration of it kind of offers them like the opportunity to like relive those first couple days. I'm not sure that I'm going to finish it on stream just because of how much there is to this game. From what I understand, and maybe this is a bit of a spoiler, but I've heard a few people say that once they thought they reached, like, they thought they were done with the game, that it, like, kept going. And knowing that, it means that, like, if I do get to the antechamber, it's likely not the end of the game and that there's a whole another aspect of the game up there. But I don't really know, you know, it's just, like, it sounds like that based on what some people have said. So, I'm not sure that I'll do the entire playthrough on stream. But for now, I'm keeping it all to stream because we're just like having so much fun exploring it together. Yeah, I don't really think there's going to be anything hidden from view. Only that we'll see things better that are small. So like in the mailroom... Pantry is pray and pry. I never wrote that one down. Hold on. Pantry. Pray and pry, which is an A. So air. AIR. ADT. AIR ADT AIRA D. Huh, I don't know. I also find it super interesting to witness how differently someone else approaches things. Is very much. Elena looks at things I would never glance at. Interesting. 10% of this is on stream, 50% of this you'll play off stream, and 40% you will be you thinking of this in your bed, preventing you from sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Although I'm not going to switch back and forth between streaming and not streaming it. So like once I decide to take it off stream, it's done for a stream game. Like from talking to some people, it sounds like that's the way to do it, you know? So now that door is blocked because of the attic. So this is like literally my only door. Give me something good. Hallway's good. Hallway's good. Hello? Thank you, metal detector. Secret coins on the ground. Okay, hallway, rank 1, pine and pin. Hallway, rank 1, pine, pin. Gives us an E. The hallway was a good move here because it gives me 2 additional doors. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Six steps! I hope it'll be 100% on stream. Your numbers are off. The bed thing is 99%. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thoughts that I had about the, like, lining up the ranking with the drawings and, like, looking into the ranking more, that was totally while I was nowhere near the game. The thoughts I had about the Red Prince book and the fact that I'm the Blue Prince and all that, that was while I was nowhere near the game, just thinking about it. I was just obsessing over the game, thinking about it and coming up with ideas for stuff. Look, Squid. Once upon a time, like 4 years ago, you told me that I should prepare for a time when there is a new obsession. Are we prepared? Game really wants you to have the parlor. I know. I keep skipping it, but this isn't a good spot for the parlor. The passageway feels kind of like a waste because I would lose one of the doors, but I would still get 2 doors, which is nice, but it costs 6. I'm gonna take it. Okay, passageway, rank 2. Does this one ever have pictures? No, I don't think so. It's pretty dark and barren. Okay. So we're gonna go straight. Ooh. I've had all of these rooms before. They all will give me a dead end, but I still have 2 doors that I can go back to. The nursery is really good because I haven't drafted any bedrooms, and I probably should start drafting some bedrooms to try to get more movement. So it would give us additional movement. I already have 3 keys and a lockpick, so maybe that's better, and then we go back. The observatory would give me like the 3 stars reward, which I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was not bad. Bacon and eggs and salt would be nice, yeah, because you get the extra movement. But I also get extra movement if I get... The nursery doesn't give me movement, but it will give me more movement for future bedrooms, right? Interesting. Okay. Let's go nursery. Even though I've had the... Oh, I did get 5. And then I got the extra 5 for having the sleep mask. And I got a key! Okay. Never mind. I'm really happy I took the nursery. Greater chance of finding items. Lucky rabbit's foot. Very lucky rabbit's foot day. Okay, y'all. Clock and lock, rank 3 nursery. Let's write it down. Nursery. Rank 3. Clock and lock. Gives me a C. EC, I don't know. The Lucky Rabbit's Foot was super good. All right, let's look at this book. I also wonder if we can find something different in the mailroom now that we read that her manuscript would have been returned to Sunder. I wonder if it will be there now. I wonder if, like I said, I think it's only stuff that I can, like, see that there's something missing. I don't know. Just looking to see if there's anything that stands out. I wonder if I become the Red Prince when I go into the... It's the only true color, the prince often said. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm a pretty fast typist. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. A red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. There are a lot of swans around the house. That's interesting. Oh, I did this page already. I love the detail you can see on this. Like, it very much... I don't know. It doesn't look computer generated at all. I think that possibly they actually drew and painted this and then brought it into the game. I don't know. It looks really great. It's cool. Yeah, I actually wonder. Is this like game all hand drawn or what? Huh. I just don't know if I'm going to have the magnifying glass again, so I'm kind of like, hey, let's try to, like, you know, use it. I don't know, sometimes I click off. Okay. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Cool. Thank you for the bacon and eggs, sharing with the class, Squid. Appreciate it. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Interesting. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. It's this book. Spoilers. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. No peeping in the bathroom. I know. I was like, I'm using magnifying glass on this kid in the bath. That's weird. But really, I'm just examining the drawings for like any like hidden characters, but it doesn't seem like this is where the hidden messages are. But I didn't have it screenshotted as I said, so I'm doing that now, or getting the words at least. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. All right, let's inspect the book in the book. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay. That looks correct to the page of the book, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks exactly like the page in the book. Yep. Okay, good. No differences there. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay, cool. This reminds me of the monster at the end of this book. I love that one. I love that one. Yes, Squid. We have that. We read that with Minnie. Books aren't usually self-referential, right? I like it too. Yeah, the monster at the end of this book is very fun. I love getting all flustered while reading it and then being like, oh, okay. I try to act it out for Minnie, of course, right? So are we supposed to be looking up? Is the clue to the book that we never look up at the ceiling and we should? Is that what I'm supposed to take from the book? Because it said something about how he never looks up to the sky. All right, I think that's good, nursery. I don't think there's anything else. Invisible Man, how you doing? How you doing? All right, give me something good. Treble Queen, how you doing? Factorio, ooh, what are you doing back in Factorio? Just doing factory game stuff or something special? I feel like you haven't played that much of it. Tell us about what you're working on. Squid, thank you for coming in on the raid. Treble's lovely. Treble plays a lot of similar games, especially like automation, factory games, and of course a lot of our Clay favorites like Oxygen Not Included. And just in general, Treble Queen is good people. So make sure you are following. Raiders, if you do not know me, even though Treble Queen is awesome with the raids and support, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, aka someone that just gets really obsessed with colony management games. So I do play a lot of RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included on this channel, but also I recently just got I got gifted Blueprints and then subsequently got obsessed with Blueprints. So now we have many obsessions. I could swear you played this one. I'm getting forgetful. Honestly, I feel that. I get that. No worries, Invisible Man. This is my fourth stream of it. Third or fourth stream. So we have sort of played it, just it's new. I tried to leave the planet. I died. Thank goodness for the save buttons. Yeah. So we're experimenting with leaving the planet. That's very cool. Sorry I missed it. It was good death, I'm sure. Yeah. Honestly, Factorio is so complicated that I'm sure there's a lot of trial and error as you learn things. Yeah, it's a really cool one. I know there's lots of folks in this community that really love Factorio. So like I said, make sure you are following Treble. Raiders, this is very new to me. Blueprints, as discussed. I just started playing it. We are taking significant notes and making good progress so far, if I can say that without knowing the game very well. But of course, please don't spoil anything. Please don't even give hints. Don't even indicate something that might be a hint that you want to give. Even that can be hinting. Wait for me to let you know that I need help. It will be very rare, but I will ask some questions that I will specifically ask you to help me with, and I'm happy to have you jump in then. But yeah, let me struggle and explore through the puzzles on my own, right? Yeah, thank you, Squid. We also had the Blueprint specific one, I think, but either command doesn't matter. Seen a bit of this one. It looks fun. Yeah, Trouble. So it's working all my brain muscles in a way that I really like, and I didn't know that I would like it so much. But we like working our brain muscles with our video games, so it kind of makes sense. I just didn't know that I liked puzzle games this much, but turns out I do. So this is kind of problematic because, okay, so I don't want to click on any of these. This is my current map. So whatever I pick will cut me off unless I choose the chapel. Whatever I pick will cut me off unless it's the chapel. Got it. Good. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take the chapel, I think. Because the kitchen will turn me into that corner. So let's take the chapel. Kitchen could work. It would turn me into the corner. It would have turned me into the corner, Sven. This is the only one that would have kept me going. What was that sound? One 7 5 2 3 6 4 175 2364 175 2364. I think I've already written this down. 175 2364. But I don't know what it means. Oh, you thought I had another row over there. That makes sense. Rubies? 175 2364. We could try it as a code for something. I don't really know. Like, someone indicated that I should, like, write down what I see here. So, like, it's gotta be for... Oh, that was the door. Oh, that was the door. I thought I was finding something else. Oh. Reroll. Am I gonna get cut off? Either way. Ooh. So the pool is the best because it gives us potential to get rooms that I've never seen before. Mortuous says, taking notes is very helpful in this game because different rooms will refer back to each other. Yeah, it's already helped me unlock some things. I think the pool is the best move right now. I think there's a chance of us getting cut off here at like rank 4 or 5 or something just because of like the number of pathways we have. And if that's going to happen, I'd rather discover new rooms than anything else. So let's take the pool. It's not new. But what it can unlock could be new. The locker room and the pump room are both new to me. I've seen the sauna, but I like this sauna. The sauna would be great. Gives you 20 extra movement the next day. You know? This is about the draft pool. It's funny that it is not until you get in here that you get this message. Quote, how will Ilana survive today? Were you trying to add a quote? Taking notes is very... Oh, I read that. New room, new room, new room. Yeah. Well, we couldn't get a new room then, but we could get a new room, potentially. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. That sounds like me in Blueprints. Perfect. Differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor pens out of the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Yeah, this is just like a deck builder. Except that your deck gets reset except where otherwise stated, right? So it's like that idea. Can I go into the pool? Why can't Simon swim? Rank 3 pool. Rank 3, peaks and peas, So we get a K. One of our doors is blocked. We cannot go swimming. Okay. I want to go swimming. Why can't Simon swim? Why can I walk over here if there's... Okay. I want to have more to do in the pool. I want there to be more secrets here. But there are not. It just unlocks other rooms. Give me something good! I'll take the spare room. I should have gone back and done that other room. So... what's on the east side of the house? Ooh. That wall is broken. The statue is on the east side of the house. Okay, I can't climb this ladder. I can't paint. I don't think there's anything new we can do in this room, but I'm just like trying, you know. Secret passage is gonna use up steps. Maybe I should take the parlor instead. Car keys? Car keys. We have the garage today, y'all. We have the garage. We just got car keys and we have the garage. I'm so excited. Okay, parlor game. This statement on the white box is true. I've never seen the wall glitch. It's only on the outside because he's not in his swimming clothes. Because Simon didn't say aquaphobia, maybe. Surprise, it's a deck builder. It's a magic 8-ball. You ask a question, sometimes you get reasonable answers. Statement of the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. I think that's false. Did I just phase into the tables? I don't think there's another wind-up key in this room. So, false. False. This box and the white box are both empty. True? I wish I knew for sure that there wasn't a second wind-up. Yeah! Even though I don't really need gems. For my own statistics, I need to solve the parlor game perfectly every time. I haven't solved darts perfectly because of the power crash. We lost power in the middle of our first visit to billiards. Okay. Tent and tag. 10 and tent. Rank 3, 10, tent, and 10, T. T. I don't know. I don't know if this order is meaning anything to me. I doubt there's going to be anything on this. I think it's only the ones that have, like, something small on them. As discussed, like, I know that the mailroom has one. Okay. Boudoir we've already been to and opened the safe. So gymnasium would probably be better. Whenever you enter this room, lose 2 steps. Maybe we can draft a bedroom or something and get some extra steps. I think we need the gymnasium. Treble, of course. Go Lurky, do post-stream stuff. I forgot to say it, but I should have said it. I heckin' appreciate you, friend. Gymnasium. Lose 2 steps whenever enter. I mean, that's gonna be on the room directory, but still. Okay, I can't pick up the balls. Metal detector? What metal? Chart and cart. I think this is new. Chart and cart is an H. Rank 5 gymnasium. Chart and cart. Hoople sports. Metal detector? Oh. Someone lost some change while playing basketball. So I can't make a basket? Like, not even for funsies? Are you sure? The Boudoir is so much better. Is that the den? What's the Boudoir? Guest bedroom could be good. Let's go guest bedroom. It's a closed corner. I'm gonna get so many steps for walking in here. Now sleep mask. Yeah, look at that. Credit card? I found a key card! Just a casual 20 steps. Now it doesn't even matter that I haven't drafted the utility closet because I found a key card. I have so many items this time. I don't want to die. I want to go on forever. We have all the items. We got to go back to the garage somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that. But also, we have a door off the chapel that we could do. So, we'll have to see. Okay. Fire and fur. Okay, so guest bedroom. Found key card? Cool. Fire and fur. Rank 4. I got an E. Everything else looks the same, including the artwork and stuff on the shelves. I'm gonna lose 2 more steps. That's okay. Okay, give me something good. I can't pick it. Okay. Key. Pump room. This magnifier is cool, but it hasn't given me anything yet. Pinoy boy. Pump room. Rank 6. Rank 5. What row were we on? 6. Pump room. Need pool room to draft it. Rank 6. We gotta figure out how to... Maybe we can turn off the water to the pool. Ooh. Oh, there's instructions. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Okay. Pump 1, tank 1 controls 3 and 5. Pump 4 controls 6. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this. Okay, pump 4 controls 6. So this would be 6. Okay. So let's go to pump 4. Turn it off. I think I might have filled it up. Yeah, take the water out of the pool. Yeah. Okay, is the pool empty now? Nope. Can I send it to the reserve tank? Maybe. Okay, so what about the... How do I empty more of tank 1 into 3 and 5? What's 3 and 5? Let's look. Greenhouse and aquarium. Water in the greenhouse? Oh, we've never been to the greenhouse. All right. So 3 needs to take from pump 1. Okay, now switch back to the pool. Let's empty the pool more. Oh, it's happening automatically because it's still in position. Kitchen? There's water for the kitchen? Pump 2 tank switch. Oh. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay, so right now... pump 2 is also pulling from tank 1. So that's 1 and 2. Okay. So. And 4. 1 and 2 and 4. I didn't mean to do that. Pump 3. Go the other way. I didn't mean to have these all down. Okay, pump 3. Fill up the kitchen. Why did I just empty the kitchen? I was not filling the kitchen. I noticed. Okay, maybe it goes down. Did I forget how this works? Let's also get this before we forget. Give me another key. Nope, but reroll dies. I'll take those. Okay, so kitchen is not yet full, but almost. Why does it look like I can't fill the kitchen anymore? Huh. All right, let me think about this some more. So if I want to empty the pool, I need to get stuff into the reserve tank. But we don't know how. Huh. Maybe I don't know how to do this. Wait, I know how. I just have to remove something from one of the other ones, put it in tank 2, and then I can empty the pool more. Okay, so what can go into... Wait. Reservoir. Okay, so yeah, so we can transfer stuff from one of the other ones. If I switch this, that's not going to give 4 access. What it would give is pump 2 access to tank 2. So what's pump 2 again? 1 and 2. So I just need to take some from 1 and put it in tank 2. Which means these ones and the kitchen all right. Take 1. And we'll take pump 2. Okay. Now, this is a very interesting room. Oh wait, I'm not in the right room. Hold on. Wait, I still need to empty tank 1. Tank 1's gonna have to go back into 3 or 5. Okay. So why did I empty from 1 then? I don't know. I don't know why I emptied from 1. 3 or 5 are both full. I can do this, chat. I can do this. Okay. So if 3 and 5 at the source are both full, but that's what can take from tank 1. But pump 2 can also pull from tank 1. Oh, I know what I did. Oh. Okay, so fountain.
Streamer, take a break.
Soon. Soon. Pump 2. Yes! Yes! We're gonna be able to empty the pool! We don't know if emptying the pool does anything, but we're gonna be able to empty it, which we want to try to do. So, we're gonna go on a quick little break. And then we're gonna find out more. Okay? Some of you have been here all stream and probably haven't taken very many breaks, so we'll watch some clips.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay.
What do you mean, unicorn? I
Yay.
think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
And
1
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
1 yay,
here
Eleanor 1 yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today.
My gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Tread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H. Gammon. Okay, so H. Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better?
Give it a little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
Our kid is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying. All right, your turn.
Oh, wow!
Or leave it open. Wow! Holy crap! Holy crap! Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! Osiris is here! I wonder if... Thanks, Osiris. Thanks. I can't believe Darl's back. It's wild. I still can't get over it. You got this, Huntsman. Hope someone's clipping this for Mortal Smurf. Or does.
Please murder Huntsman for Mortal Smurf.
No, I'm usually pretty sweaty about RimWorld. This is definitely me trying to do things for Huntsman. I won't do it, but I thought about it. As is the way. You gotta think about it, even if you don't do it, okay? You gotta think about it. Has 6. Then we have a bunch of 5s.
MJ, when I say that MJ has so many unicorns, MJ has so many unicorns. No, Juice, MJ's probably like double that, is my guess. Most of us are about double that, is my guess. So, I check out her and his cute butts. Yeah. I mean, I don't really check out a lot of butts these days, to be honest. I'm kind of like a one butt person. I'm gonna leave now. Husband butts. Hello. What's this about husband butts? What's this about husband butts? Who's talking about husband butts on my stream? It was me, wasn't it? MJ, welcome back yourself. Thank you for the welcome back. Hi. Hello, hi. MJ steals unicorns. I don't think so, Jerry. The random clips sometimes don't work, huh? I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Thank you for the anonymous follow, and also thank you for the lurky lurk simple potato. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' selves. I took a longer break because I was talking to Emo a little bit, and also getting coffee. Just what we need. But also, if we're trying to go a little bit longer today and maybe do another run after this one, I'm just saying. We could have a little bit more coffee. Also, I was sleepy this morning. Was sleepy today. So so you are a one butt person. Sweet. Yeah, I am, Dr. Diablo. Yeah. Emo Flamingo and I are one butt people. One butt people. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I see. Why are you crying? I said that I was gonna keep streaming. Is it because you didn't make it out of the heist? Oh no, you didn't make it out of the heist. But Tigger, Leith, MJ, Jerry, Idoji, Tumbleweed, Sven, Darl, and Gamerplay. Whoo! All of you did it. Good job. I'm so excited about this pump room. I still can't see YouTube chat, I think. Let's double check. Let's reload and see if I can see it. Nope. No YouTube chat today. Hi, Raiders. How are you today, Talon? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had the best stream ever. Talon is good people. Talon does Hot Potato, plays Dwarf Fortress mostly, but also joined us with the RimWorld Hot Potato. Talon is a published author, right? Has written several books now. And Talon's just good people. Like I said, Stardew Valley, one of our favorites. What are you working on today in Stardew, Talon? I feel like you're pretty far along. So I'd love to hear what you're working on in Stardew. A week of year 2 Stardew Valley expanded. Ooh, nice. Stardew Valley expanded is so much fun. Earlier I was working on release stuff for my horror novel coming out next month. That's amazing. Heck yeah. I'm missing a stupid puffer fish. That's it for the CC. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I very much remember like specific fish being my like downfall. There was also one playthrough where the fiddlehead fern was like the end of my existence because I had no idea where to find the fiddlehead fern. And it was the only thing I was missing. Cover reveal tomorrow. Heck yeah. 53 and not finished. Completely the game? Of course not. I was on day 53. When you found the pump room? Cell is pumping for the pump room. That's right. Raid. That's right. Raid. Telling you're awesome. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being your lovely heckin' self. Maybe I'll say it 5 more times. I am very new to Blueprints Raiders. If you do not know me, I do play a lot of colony management games like RimWorld. I have played Dwarf Fortress, but not very much given the complexity of the game. So it's not usually the first one I will list on my list of colony management games.
This is so heckin' good.
But yeah, I also just in general am known to get obsessed with really good games. And right now, one of those obsessions is Blueprints. Like, this game is so good. It's puzzly, it's working my brain, it's not stressful. Like, some games feel really stressful because of time pressures. That doesn't work well for me with anxiety and just like, I don't know, panic. So instead, we don't panic. We bring our towel, which, like, I totally have a towel, I swear. But also, we like games that allow us to explore at our own pace. And I am very new to this game, so I do ask that you let me explore at my pace and you not offer up any hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, especially. Yeah. Thank you for being here along for the ride, right? D-Stream, yes. Absolutely. Go do some post-stream self-care. Post-self-care stream. Go do the post-self-care stream. And then we'll see you in a little bit, okay? Thank you so heckin' much again. I appreciate you. I didn't show a raid video. Let's just do this one real quick. This. I am not a 1Z streamer. Definitely not a 1Z streamer, but also I am currently looking at a list of unicorns owed in the community. Today is a VIP unicorn redeemed by my lovely husband, partner, best friend, life mate. I don't know what else to call him. He's my person. He's my lobster. And he's also Emo Flamingo. And he's also today's unicorn redeeming the 500,000 channel point redemption VIP unicorn. The one but for me. The one but for me. When we do our vow renewals, that's how I should say it. He's the one and only but for me. I'd be so uncomfortable in onesies. Leader, hi. I had to riot against them in the summer. In the summer, we rioted, and there were no onesies allowed. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't remember what it looked like when we got in here. But, okay, here's the problem. I would like to go check the pool, and then I would like to go check the fountain. But also I need to check the garage, which means we could go to the garage and then walk around to check the fountain. Oh, we haven't powered up the garage. We cannot do that. He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Paul, how was the first day back at school? I hope it was a good day. Yeah, I had to riot against them in the summer. I owed a bunch and I was just like, no onesies. I'm in protest of being sweaty. I refuse to be sweaty for my streams. But in the winter, when there's a foot of snow outside, yeah, I love the onesies. Pretty dang great. pretty dang great. Yeah, welcome back, pal. I also, I don't know if MJ's officially back, but I was welcoming MJ back out of Lurks. We got car keys, so we should go check the garage either way with the car keys, because there's probably something in the car. I wonder if we can drive it. We are a small child, aren't we? I bet you I can't drive it. So we are small child. Oh, in the game. Yeah, Jerry Mondu. In the game, we are Simon. And Simon, I presume, is like a teenager or like a young teenager, because they do indicate that there's probably about a 6-year hiatus that Simon had not visited the estate. Hello. Would you like to come say hi? Here. No, don't run away. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The pest guy did not have great news for us. Not great. Nope. Yep. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah. We got a problem, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. We got a problem. But we have cats, and the cats will protect us from some of said pests. Protect me, kitty. Protect me. Okay, so what was I saying? We've controlled the water and emptied the pool. So with 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, we can check the pool. But I'm kind of curious how many rooms we will draft. So I kind of want to see. I wonder if we wait. Housekeeper cats, yeah. Yeah, so the cats, like, obviously prevent them from coming out of the woodwork and into the public. But, yeah. Well, generally, there was that one time we found one. I am upset. But they also said that right now it's probably fine. So. Mice. The answer is mice, chat. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's mice. I'm very upset about this. I need my housekeeper cats to do a better job of keeping the house, please. The first time we found one, we looked it up and they were like, what to do if you find in your house? And the first answer, one of the first answers was, get a cat. I have 3. I have 3 cats. Do you think this lazy boy is doing anything? Look at him right now and tell me that he's gonna do anything. Correct, MJ. It literally always says get a cat. Yeah. Get a cat. All right, bye. Bye, bud. I know I was holding you up in a way you don't love. He's sweet though. I can't say my cats would. So yeah, so they avoid the cats, obviously. So because the cats actually would. It's not him, but the other 2 are little torturous monsters. So I mean, Damon is probably just a little too lazy, but Zara and Chaos would 100%. They will whatever. Yeah, and we had an incident of that, and they identified the intruder very quickly for us. But because of disease and stuff, we don't actually want them hunting. They are not as like outdoor cats get a few more extra vaccines than indoor cats get. And yeah, they aren't as equipped for that, let's say. Part of why I haven't gotten a cat is because I don't want to bringing me hunt. Yeah, so ours just stay inside, so we don't have to deal with that. But then, like I said, there's like, they're not getting, like, I think there's 1 or 2 additional vaccines that would be recommended if they went outdoors. Anyway, sorry for derailing. It's just like go on break, talk to Emo about it, and then it's really on my mind. Pump room. We have emptied the pool. The question is, do we go check the pool now? If I check the pool 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away, I could then also go back through the chapel 5, 6 to draft the new room. How far away is the garage? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 steps there and back, and I could get back up here and keep going. The other thing we could do is with 13, meaning 26 steps or 25 or something like that. The other thing we could do, another option, go down to the pool room, check it, come back up here, empty the fountain, there might be something if we empty the fountain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, check the pool room. 5, 6, 7, 8, come back to the pump room. Then 13 to the garage. 21. That's not that bad. We could also just empty the fountain, keep going, and then when we get to a dead end, turn around and go to the fountain. But I really want to check the garage before we run out of keys or steps. And the only way I'm doing that is if we walk the whole way back through the house with sufficient steps to do so. Derails are the best. Good. I'm good at them. Thank you, Strateger, for being supportive. I mean, I do think that part of why, like, the Twitch community comes together is not just to talk about games, but to talk about our lives and just to, like, share with each other, right? And part of my life, very much so, very real part of my life right now is being, like, a new-ish homeowner and figuring out the challenges of maintaining and updating an older home. Like our home, when we got it, we knew there would be issues given the state it was in, you know, and the fact that there were renovations to do. Did we know this was going to be one of the issues that came with the house? No. But it is what it is. Did we know 3 years ago when we moved here that this was going on? No. So that part really grosses me out too. I started having hope in people again because of Twitch. Yeah, and it's also to find community. To find like-minded community with people that are like, you know, welcoming and inclusive and things that you maybe don't see all the time in your day-to-day. And I definitely feel that at Doji. I definitely feel that personally. Let's do. Let's do the pool room and then come back to the pump room. I don't think there's like a right decision, but I don't know. I think it's either way it's risky, but like if we go to the garage now and back, we're spending like all of our steps doing that and we wouldn't have emptied the fountain. If we save it for when we empty the fountain, we might be able to do both of those, but we're taking a risk of not being able to do it. Relatable had a house from 1929 some time ago. Built like a tank. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like sometimes almost better because it was like built to last and been maintained well. Hopefully, and that's part of why it's lasted as long as it has. Our house is not that old. It's just not been that well cared for by prior owners. And I mean, it's older than me, but it's not that old. And, I think that's part of why we were able to get it for the price we did, you know? So that's the challenge. Would not have been able to get this kind of house if it didn't have some issues, honestly. All right, back to the pool. Oh, yeah, because also every time we go through here, we're losing steps. But I need to know about this empty pool. Money? It's just money? But it's so much money. But I wanted it to be something else. But I wanted it to be clues to the puzzles. Okay, let's write it down. Day 6. Emptied the pool. Went and checked. Got a ton of coins. Nothing else. Disappointing. Look up. Nothing. Yeah, really disappointing. I wonder if the fountain's gonna be the same thing. Time to find the money to clues converter. Yeah. Money and it's gold? How rich is this family? It's a good question. Did she win the game yet? I think so, Alistair. I think so. What's this? Sven says Twitch communities, especially the medium ones, are lewd, a little rude, but mostly wholesome and supportive, and you often run into familiar communities. Or familiar people. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Rich enough that she was disappointed by the money. Yeah, that, Adoji. I mean, I don't have anything to spend the money on. Doesn't help that much if I don't have anything to spend it on. Okay, so we could walk to the garage. I feel like there's a chance that emptying the fountain does the same thing and just shows me coins. I had higher hopes in the pool than I do the fountain. Because the pool's a building, a blueprint inside the house, first off, so it's more likely, in my opinion, to have clues. 2, the pool, the fountain very clearly is like a place where you throw coins in. But the pool has steps. So it really made me think like I was supposed to like walk into it and find something on the bottom of the pool. We already have 4 giant gemstones in our pocket. True. You never know what happens in this game. I have so many items in my pockets. My pockets are so full. I'm such a strong kid. I don't know how I'm doing all this. Okay. I think I might go back because if I go chapel, room, hallway, entranceway, pantry, corridor, drawing room, security, garage, that's 9 steps. So I could get the whole way back. Even if I can't go chapel, room, hallway and have to go chapel, room, chapel, passageway, hallway, I still can get... Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So yeah, we'll just be completely out of steps by then. I could also just draft a bedroom in this corner and that would solve all my problems. Let's do it. Oh, it's the coin. Okay. Bedroom. Bedroom. Ooh, the locksmith. Okay, can I get back up there if I spend the 3 steps? Okay, hold on. 3 steps plus a 4th one to walk in brings me to 20. Okay, so then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, I can't. I'll be out of movement if I take the locksmith and try to go for the garage. The other option is I take the locksmith and I turn around and I go back to the pump room and I keep going. And I don't worry about the garage. Maybe I can get the coat check and put the car keys in the coat check. Or the magnifying glass. Y'all, I have too many good items. I don't want today to end. But we've never been to the locksmith, and we have a lot of money. But I feel like it's just going to be a store. But also I don't know. In some of the stores, we might have found useful information. Okay, the bedroom would for sure allow me to go check the car and the garage. The locksmith will probably force me to turn around. 1's in chat for the bedroom and the garage. 2's in chat for the locksmith and turn around to go back to the pump room. 1's for the garage and the bedroom because I have the keys now. Grundon, how's it going? 2's to check out the new room locksmith. Lots of people saying 1. I like the idea of checking the garage too. Okay. Thank you, chat. I like this method of asking you to help me pick some rooms. I don't feel like it's any spoiler at all because you're just helping me pick a room. But also, I have the key. Franz, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, bedroom. Ah. Apple. That's probably because of my lucky... Oh! I forgot about my salt shaker. That's probably because of my lucky rabbit's foot. I found an apple in here. So this is the lady who we found their picture in the attic. But we found like a grown-up version of them. With that being the young version of them, you know? I'm so excited about this game. Shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky. What now? Stag and tag. So I'm getting an S. Let's write it down. Bedroom ranked 1. Bedroom rank 1. Stag and tag S. Found an apple? Because of rabbit's foot, maybe? Question mark. All right. I also feel like I should be writing down that I'm using the magnifying glass on all these, but I'm not. And I don't know. Maybe I'll just try my best to use it on everything and hope that it's enough. Okay. Look up. Okay. I don't see anything up. Hallway, entrance, hall, pantry. Okay, let me look at this again. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. See? When he was young. So I think Simon is now like preteen or teenager, not young boy, but like still kind of young. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules. Okay, so 46 is not mentioned in here. It's mentioned in the beginning video. I see. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to check, was if I was missing something from that letter. I also did not use the magnifying glass, like, fully on it. Maybe I should. I'm looking for secrets, but I think it's that, like, small text. When we go to the security room, remind me to look at the one picture in there. Okay. I don't think there's anything on this. I think it's got to be like small details that I can like kind of see. I don't think it's like detecting invisible ink or something, you know? Okay. Okay. What's that? Oh, reflection of the ceiling. Look up. No. All right. Pantry. Pantry note. I think I might have already scanned this one. This is what I'm saying. I should have probably written down which ones I scanned with the magnifying glass, but it's fine. I didn't. This is the second corridor or the first one, depending on how you want to look at it. The drawing room, that's a little bit baffling, but it's fine. I was looking at my notes a little bit. I don't know. I'm a little confused. We gotta go figure out what Kristoff was up to, though. The driver. I think it's our best bet for information right now. But if we look at these things real quick, just to make sure there's nothing. Okay. I don't think it's these. I want to look at that note over there with it. This. Swan song. Swan song. Swan song. Swan song! Swan song! Important notes! Swan song. Terminal password. Okay. Oh, of course it's dial-up. Of course it's dial-up. Someone asked me the other day, my retail job, they're like, you probably don't remember this, but back when we first got a computer, you had to dial up into the internet. And I was like, what age do you think I am? Like, what do they think? I'm like 22? Like, what? Of course I remember dial up. What? You should have thanked them. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they just were like more clueless than saying that they thought I was that young. But, but yeah, thank you for believing I'm that young. Thank you for shaving it over a decade off my age. I can't believe we made it. Okay, staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Data transfers, glossary of terms. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Where do I start? Okay. Security. Okay. Password. Password for security is Swan Song. Staff services. Punch in, announcements, schedule change requests, special orders. Okay, what happens when we punch in? Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Mrs. Babbage is here somewhere? That's interesting. Okay, that's the time clock punch-in note. The time clock punch-in note. Perfect. All right. Return to staff services. Announcements. Babs. I know. We got to find Babs. I mean, dial-up was still around until recently, right? Almost everyone has moved on, but I think it's technically still around. Yeah, that's the thing, Sal. And, like, I feel like even the young people know what dial-up is, even if they didn't use it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just thought it was really interesting. What now? A November 7th staff announcement? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh! I'm taking a note of the sweetness of the staff of the property. The staff loves Simon. and I love them now. Request schedule change. Same message as time clock. No need to screenshot. Yeah. Okay, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What do we like the best? Brass compass? We actually don't know what this is. I've never gotten the compass, I don't think. The sleeping mask has been super cool, Tova. You're right. The sleeping mask is what's given us an additional 5 movement every time we entered a room. That and the magnifying have been the hugest ones today. The thing is with the magnifying glass is I need to find the mail room and use it in the mail room again. There's another note that I can't see the details of, and I'm hoping the magnifying glass will let me see it. All staff suspended on the 4th, and then there was a meeting on the 7th. Who went to that? Well, it said there was a staff announcement on the 7th, and it said the only person reading this is likely you, Simon, so just know we're all rooting for you. As in, like, Mrs. Babbage or someone, like, was working and left a note. I don't think it was, like, a whole team meeting. Maybe I missed that. I do like the sleeping mask. Maybe we take that. Okay, 1 to 2 days. Commissary, 1 to 2 days. So commissary on day 7 or 8 will have sleeping mask. I don't know how I'm going to remember that. I don't think I have a thing just for commissary, do I? I'll just add it to this other page where I have notes about commissary in case. Okay. So this is a special order. Special order made at terminal gives the commissary that. Cool. That's very interesting. I like that a lot. I also like how many new rooms we found today. How much stuff we're figuring out today. Feels good. Where's this security room again? Oh boy, I'm lost. All right, hold on. Security. Commissary. Special order made. Okay. So now what? Remote terminal access. Oh. What am I doing? Okay, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the state using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay. So we've actually discovered all the terminals then. Let's just make a note, I guess. Can access via remote terminal access active terminals that you access that you found that day. We'll just say that. Okay, electronic mail. Here we should find some more information about the VAC indicators hopefully. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Right. Okay, email only accessible in the office. That's a big heck. That stinks, but we will survive, I guess. Email's only accessible in the office, so we're going to make a note of that on important notes because I need to remember that to draft the office again so we can look at it. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay, let's make a note of that just in case we run into data transfers somewhere. Data transfers from Cinca not currently available. Interesting. And glossary of terms. Huh. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of the day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Ooh. Okay, important notes. Additions found in the drafting studio would be permanent, otherwise usually temporary to deck/draft pool. Okay, if I'm taking notes on every single one of these terms, we're in trouble. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via doorway. Okay, that's easy. That's like how hotels do it. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Yep, I knew that. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days. We'll be here for a while. Good to see someone take their time. I'm going to read them all. Good luck, chat. I'm in the school of lore. I'm in the house of lore and fishing. Not Fox, how you doing? It's been 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. That's how long it took me to see that you arrived. I'm only mildly obsessed and missing like a few messages sometimes. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no, Squid, I appreciate your appreciation for it because I'm sure a lot of streamers were like, that's not the most entertaining thing I can do as a streamer, so I'm not gonna do it. And I'm over here like, I'm gonna take notes. A blessing is persistent. All right, hold on, y'all. So blessings, really good, can last multiple days. Also can get a hey, cat from the shrine. What are you doing? Hey, what do you think you're doing? By Ilana. Yeah, he was hanging out by the power supply, which this is not the cat that shut down my PC while I was streaming, but I have had my power shut off by a cat while streaming. So yeah, no, I'm not letting it happen. A night dweller. Hi, friend. How you doing? Nice try, cat. Thinking mom was too distracted. Never too distracted to get a cat in trouble. All right, so the blessing. The shrine is really good. Sacrifice gold. Get a reward, but it lasts multiple days. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on your estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. Color. The color of the floor plan. Okay, violet bedrooms, orange hallways, green rooms, yeah, yellow shops, and red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints. Okay. All those are pretty standard. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of items. It would be cool to get a workshop today because of all the items I have, you know? No works. I was just lurking. Well, I appreciate that, but yeah, I hate when I miss saying hi to one of our lovely friends, even a lurker. So, you know, Cat being like, time to stop streaming and cuddle me. I can do both. I can do both. Hey, you. He's really cute. Okay, he might be the most handsomest cat I've ever had. Don't tell Bizu or Chaos. Zara's the most beautiful, of course. She is the queen. But he gets to be Mr. Handsome Cat. Zara's definitely the prettiest cat I've ever had. If anyone doesn't know, our genuinely
Zara,
beautiful
our fluffy
girl.
little princess.
She's got blue eyes and the most colorful white coat ever, and she's a really special mutt. Like her combination is really, really cool, including a little bit of like tortoiseshell tabby, which gives her like some like spots and stripes and stuff, and I don't know, it's just really neat. She's really neat girl. Anyway, she's our oldest pet. If anyone's not familiar, there's a clip right there. We can make contraptions in the workshop, which we knew because we've drafted it before. But now I'm like, I want contraptions. Dead end makes sense. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of the shovel. May contain hidden items. Directory contains detailed information for all the rooms of the estate that you've drafted. You may access the directory at any time. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I wonder if that's still true. Dirt. Dig spots. Shovel. Yeah. Drafting. Breaking the fourth wall there. One day, Dirigiblocks. One day. Okay, fair enough, Squid. The action of selecting it's definitely breaking the fourth wall a bit. Amy. The action of selecting the floor plan 3 options. This is drafting, right? Okay. Draft pool is our deck to draw from. Draw is the act of pulling floor plans from draft pool. Okay, good. Next category, East Wing. East Wing room of houses are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Oh. Okay. Notes. Sorry, Kat. I need to make notes. East Wing. The rooms that border the very right edge of the house. I wonder if there are specific rooms that can only be in the East Wing. Like how the garage can only be in the West Wing. The cat left me, but it's okay because we're making discoveries. And the game is really good. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on the floor plans by an icon of an open door. Oh, the open door whenever you enter. Oh. Estate. This save refers to all explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. So if you had not already like wandered backwards, this would tell you, hey, maybe wander backwards instead of forwards in the front door, you know? The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown in the Mount Holly blueprint. Okay, yeah. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you're exhausted, too tired to continue. At this point, you must call it a day. Experiment. From the laboratory terminal, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting and triggering effect. Selecting a trigger and an effect. This experimental feature will last until the end of the day. We did that once. Floor plan. Every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by the architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Gems. Valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Glossary of terms. There is a definition of the thing that we are looking at in the thing we are looking at. Defining the glossary of terms in the glossary of terms. A feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words in architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold, currency by which purchase of goods and services from shop rooms on the estate. Green rooms, floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens, naturally synergistic with each other. So it could be that the green rooms, more likely to be on the west or east wing? Question mark? Maybe? Question mark? I have a theory about that because they all have like kind of like an opening to the outside. Terrace, patio, greenhouse, you know? Self-referential books, never heard of them. The Red Prince was a self-referential book. We were just talking about that earlier. Grounds, the outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds may include areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and West Path. Hallways. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects a means of branching off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. Am I the architect? The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts. This useful feature can be found in the system menu. Inventory. The items you've collected on any given day can be viewed in tab. Items. Special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, and gold. As per the rules laid out in your great uncle's will, objects found in the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Keys, common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys, like the car keys, that can unlock special doors to rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Keycard door. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. Oh, I should have made more doors keycard. Oh, I'm still in security right now. I can do that now. Let's change the security level, keycard level, to high because we have a keycard. We have a keycard. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up rank you are in the house. Locked. Doors that are locked. Higher rank in the house, more locked doors. Yep, luck. We all need a bit of luck sometimes. Determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms in your estate. Can be raised by certain items like a rabbit's foot, lucky rabbit's foot, and marked on their floor plan by a clover. Rooms marked by a floor plan, marked with a clover on the floor plan, increase your luck. Okay. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. Rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Utility closet, boiler room, laboratory. The pump room would be another example. The boiler room we need to access at some point so we can access the laboratory. But yeah, anyway, it's just, yeah. Network. Each terminal in the state is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows the user to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Do you think we need to write down Blackbridge? I'm gonna write it down. Where are my security notes? Here. The local network is called Blackbridge. I'm not going to put it in important notes, but I'm going to put it under security just in case. Okay, like this glossary, right? Outer rooms. Rooms draftable only from a door located on the outside of the house. Wait, what? Outer room. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Okay, nothing new there. That is just the rooms that we can access in the shed. Permanent unlocks. Most things reset. Permanent means they don't reset. Okay, rank. Here it would have explained it to me, but I you know. Each room of a row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. My theory is that room 46 is on the other side of the antechamber in rank 10, but I don't know. Rumors of a rank 10 often heard. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn for a fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Okay. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. Red room. Red rum? They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Oh. True. True. Okay, reset. Each morning, the house returns to its default position, and all drafted rooms, inventory, and resources are reset. Permanent changes, however, do not reset, like our Unlock Westgate. Path to the west. Whatever you call it, it's permanent. Security locked. Electronic power doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear more frequently with the more higher up in the rank you are. Okay. Shop. Floor plans adorned by gold and yellow are shops that typically offer goods or services in exchange for coins. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare. Cost gems draft. Except in our case, they're costing steps because of the hovel. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. A special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the state. More rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Opportunity to spread coin from the office. Opportunity to spread keys from the locker room. Cool. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provided beneficial effects. Can I look up at the stars just from outside and get the reward? That's interesting. Plenty of stars right here. Stars. It talks about them as though they impact you without observatories, because it says the easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. I don't know. Are these observatory specific or not? That's kind of my question, right? Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminals. Control various systems on the state electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a local network. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a specific category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Mailroom, coat check, and sauna are the examples listed here. Trunk. A small wooden item often found in rooms, always locked, usually containing food items of interest. Upgrade. The number of data disks that can be found on this safe that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. We upgraded our storeroom. I think we've upgraded 2 rooms by now. I don't remember what the other room we upgraded was. A charming path that winds through the woods runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Cool. West wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border very left edge of the house. Okay, so there's maybe possibly 9 rooms that are categorized as west and east. Let's also note that. Uh, 9 rooms categorized as west and east. Green rooms. Oh, I already wrote that. Most likely to be. Okay. I just remember seeing bacon and eggs and was impressed that was already a thing. Your breakfast nook? My breakfast nook. Oh, right. I did upgrade the breakfast nook to get the bacon and eggs. I forgot that was... Yeah. Okay. You're right. It's a breakfast nook instead of a regular nook. Wow, this game. Okay, so... That's it. For the terminal. Wait. Nope. We need the security settings. Set security level. High. Okay. Oh! Unless written by hand. Red memos are not lies if they're written by hand. Red memos are not lies! It's wild that we don't see that there. You don't see it. Your eyes don't see it. Okay, so what memos were read that were written by hand? This one's typed. I'm freaking out. They are lies unless written by hand, correct? Yeah. That's what I wrote. Lies, unless written by hand. Then they are true. Presumed to be true then. But I don't remember where we saw red memos, and I don't remember which ones were written by hand. But that's a problem for future Ilana now that Ilana knows about the written by hand memos. So exciting. So exciting. We can tell. Breathe. Okay, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. All right, we got in the car, everyone. We got in the car. I'm still freaking out. Okay, I'm taking this note. I'm just immediately putting it in my notes. I haven't even read it yet. Okay, day 6, garage. Where's the garage? Here. Got in the car. Okay, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. The goods are in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny. Danny? Because Danny Ravane got fired as groundskeeper. But this says Denny. I'm all right. Denny? Danny? Ravane? The groundskeeper who got fired? Question mark? It's a lot of question marks because I don't believe it means anything. But also, it could mean something. Upgrade disc in the trunk. But where's the rest of my... Why didn't it tell me how to win the game? Where's the winning the game information? Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. So, like, they were just, like, smuggling booze, maybe? Selling booze, maybe? Is there a gas lever in here? I wonder if there's a gas lever in the kitchen. I want to turn on more gas levers. All right, car. Okay. So the trunk had the upgrade disc, and it also has these jugs that I can't do anything with. Ilana's a pyromaniac. Correct. Correct. But only in this game. All right, upgrade. Give me something good. Closet. Okay. It could be worse. Ooh. 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 I feel like the hallway might be easier to manage because then you can put the closet like off a side, but that's probably why it only gives you the one extra item. Bedroom could be interesting because obviously we know there are bedrooms that have like a second door off of them and you could get 2 additional items. Empty closet's not great because it's basically the same as bedroom, but you have to do it off of a red room. Red rooms do seem to have a fair number of doors, and hallways have more doors than bedrooms generally will. But the bedrooms usually have that one extra door. I might go for bedroom. I might go for the middle. It's still going to be worth 2, even if it's off a hallway. So I like that better than the empty closet. I don't know. Still feel weird about it. Okay, so. Walk-in closet. To scan the picture with the magnifying glass. I don't think there's going to be anything else on that picture. Okay. 1. Where did I find the magnifying glass? In the attic. Okay. But I didn't use it on the books in the library, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I don't think there was anything. I think we're fine. I think we got to go back. The question is whether or not we just check out that picture in the walk-in closet. I don't think there's any writing on the picture. I think we have a picture of it. Hold on. Here, this is what the picture looks like. I don't think there's really anything I want to zoom in on in this picture. There's something there? Or is that just scratches? That might just be scratches. We can't see. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything to zoom in on. I don't think it's worth the movement. I know, I'm trying to get closer to it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna make an executive decision and say that we don't need a magnifying glass in there. Swan Song. I can't believe it's Swan Song. All right. Yeah, see, I don't think there's... Hmm. Hmm. Can I use the magnifying glass on this? No, cannot. I don't know. All right. Drawing room, I hate you. I'm going to move on. Let's go. Corridor. Isn't there a red note in here? No, it's the hallway. Okay. Yeah, it's the hallway. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Pantry note, we already inspected. We're good here. Okay. Through the entrance, through the hallway. Not written by hand. So it's a lie. And this is the one that says that they're in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which is not true. So they're not more likely to be locked? I don't know. You can go through the passageway to the chapel, but it would be better to go through the bedroom. Must be the sleeping mask must only apply when it's the first time, huh? Must be. Looking out there, see if there's anything good. There's the lady whose picture's in the attic. It's interesting that I can use the magnifying glass on these. Makes me wonder if there'll be something to find in one of them. One of the pictures, too, not just the letters, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. Huh. I don't know. Nothing on this one, I don't think. All right, let's keep going. These still baffle me, but that's fine. Didn't I find, like, another code? I feel like I did. 45292 I found. Swan Song. Oh, and then the address on that thing. I don't think the address... I don't know what the address means, but... Okay. Okay, so we are approaching the spare room. The pool is currently empty, but it's already been used up or whatever. So we could just pass through it. I want to go visit that. I want to get to the east grounds. No red notes? Nope. All right, this is going to cost me 2 steps. Dang exercise. Heckin' exercise. All right, and now... the only one that makes any sense for me right now is to empty the fountain. Because we don't know or have any of these other things drafted today. Fancy jacket, just noticed. Me and my unicorn? Elon, on a scale 1 to 10, where 1 is none and 10 is maximum, how paranoid does this game make you? Maybe like a 4. There's a lot of like swirling thoughts of like missing things and like, is this a clue or is that a clue? Or like, you know what I mean? But not like so paranoid that I'm more paranoid than not. And I think that's why I'm making it a 4. It does make me like have lots of like crazy ideas for sure. This is why I never exercise, so I can walk further. Yeah, Vanatra, exactly. Exactly. If you exercise, apparently you can't walk as far. Okay, so now we're going to refill the pool. From, hold on, from which tank? I don't know. From the fountain, I guess. The fountain is 1. So let's pull everything out of 1 that we can. I think right now we're switched to tank 1. So that's good. So pump 1, tank 1. Pump 1, line 1 is actually pump 2. Pump 2. We're gonna take from the fountain and put it into tank 1. Okay, then we're gonna switch to the pool. And we're gonna start filling up the pool again. Is this one backwards? This one might be backwards. I'm confused by this one. I don't think you have enough room in the tanks. What do you think? But this one's got all that room in it. Wait! Stop it! Stop! What did I just do? I just filled up tank 2. Okay. Other way. Other way. Can always kill all those annoying fish in the aquarium. I don't know why you would, but it's a possibility. Yeah, I guess you could if you want. If you want, you could. Aquarium. Are you sure I don't have enough space? I feel like I do. I think I do. I felt like you did not, but I was not sure. I'm not sure either. You know what? We're gonna have 1 extra. We're gonna have to figure out how to get that 1 into the kitchen, I think. Yeah. See? In order to empty the fountain, we're going to have to get that last one into the kitchen somehow. All right, so how do I move one into the kitchen? Kitchen is 4. 4 connects to... Are there any secrets here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, 4 connects to pump 3 and tank 2. Pump 3 and tank 2. Okay. So we have to remove 1 from tank 2 and put it in the kitchen. Okay. Now... Tank 2 switch. We have emptied the fountain. We don't really know if that's going to do anything good. So before we waste any movement to go there, let's keep moving forward, I think. Logic wins. Yeah, it does this time. You did it, GG. Thank you, Sven. Feels good. Ooh. All right, here's my thought. My thought is that, 1, this makes me think that courtyard is East Wing, question mark? We've been to the courtyard once. I'm not that intrigued by it. I'm most intrigued by the kitchen for 2 reasons. 1, I have a lot of money. 2, the pump room interacts with the kitchen. Intriguing. Seems logically. Okay, I like the logically answer. I like the logically answer. Now, what do we think water does to the kitchen? Because we are currently in the pump room. So we could empty or fill the kitchen before we enter it. It is currently full of water. But we don't know what that means. I wish I remembered what they look like when we entered the room. Because part of me wonders if we temporarily transfer the water out of the kitchen. I can't remember. I feel like one of them was empty. I feel like the kitchen was empty and now it's full. I think the kitchen started empty. Okay. If so, I'm going to try proceeding into the kitchen now that it's full. Hopefully a different state. Let's make a note of that on day 6. That when we enter the kitchen, rank 6, entered with full sink from pump room. Okay, let's see what that does. Huh. Okay, so with the water to the kitchen, the sink now can run. What does this mean? No idea. That's literally what I wrote in my notes. All right, let's look at the menu. All right, main course glazed salmon, which we already know gets a bonus if you have the aquarium on your property, because that was the one meal we've eaten in the kitchen. Club sandwich, tomato soup, plus for every red room in the house. So I'm only going to get 5 from that. I definitely want the club sandwich. It was cheaper and we got the salt. Banana? Let's look at our menu. Or our map. So we would get 10 for the... That's not bad. 10 movement? I'm only going to be able to buy it once, though. It makes me need to pee too, Sven. I was just thinking that. And then I read your message and I was like, good thing there's a break coming up. 10 minutes. Like, I'm like, oh, that sound. 4 steps for a 1 coin banana. I thought that these were the reduced prices. So you're saying I'm actually paying even less. That's super good. Should I just buy a bunch? I'm buying the tomato soup, too. It's 10 movement. Should we save some coin? I have 53 steps now. What do you all think about taking our break a few minutes early? Listen to this water. Please feel free to put it in your notes, but I guess that info will not help you in the game. I couldn't eat 5 bananas and a sandwich and a tomato soup. Yeah, that's a lot. You're right. That's a bit excessive. Sandwich and the tomato soup. Yeah, I think so. That would be more than enough. Oh, maybe there's a gas lever in here. Oh, we were going to check for that. Oh, no gas lever in the kitchen? But there's gas in the kitchen. Gas stove. I want to know why that fire being lit outside is not permanent. That makes me mad. I want it to be permanent. I want it to be a permanent upgrade. I don't think I can make you tea, Alistair. I don't think I know how. Good time zone, Sven. Time to pee and go to bed. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you. I'll probably be doing blueprints all week. At least until I run out of time in the streams. Then I might switch games. Because the runs do take me a long time, obviously. Obviously. I would make you coffee, Alistair, but literally I've been to your country and had some of the best coffee of my entire life when I was there, so I don't think I would want to make you coffee. I think you need to make me coffee. I think you need to make me coffee instead. Un café, s'il vous plaît. Un café, s'il vous plaît. All right, what's here? What's here? Coast and coat. That might be new. I mean, not the letter S, but the coast. Also, it's rank 6. I don't know if that matters, but we're making notes of these things. I want to know what this is about. There's got to be at some point where you need water. Or where you can get like a jug and then fill it with water or something. But clearly, this is not that point. So you just need to know that you can access water here.
Oh.
Breakfast nook. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many something secret that he blank will take to his grave. And unfortunately, the only thing this appears to reveal is the answers to the billiard puzzle. But I already know the answers to the billiards puzzle. Hi, kitty. But it tells you the answer to the billiards puzzle, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to take a screenshot of that just to like remind myself that I discovered it, if that makes sense. Breakfast nook. Kind of my way of reminding myself that I saw it. So plain and pain. L. Rank 7. Plain and pain gave us an L. I don't think I've seen the pain before. Adds morning room to the draft pool, plus we got 11 movement. We're so rich on movement right now. Hello? The Smitchell! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? How was Core Keeper? How was stream? The Smitchell is lovely. Talon, hi again, Talon. The Smitchell is lovely. I've definitely enjoyed when I've gotten the chance to hang out in their stream. How was stream today? Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, aka someone that just gets really obsessed with colony management games in general. I've been known to get obsessed over various games, they get their hooks in me. And right now, blueprints and the puzzles in this game and the mysteries that this estate has definitely gotten its hooks in me. 100%. It's cute and fun. Yeah, that is a game that I might play more of soon. TM. Pazentios, how's it going? Welcome in. George Mallory, how are you doing? Hi. Never played it before. First run through today. So good. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Are you doing solo? Are you doing solo? Do you have cool pets? Smenchel, I heckin' appreciate you. Raiders. Oh, Smenchel, do you want a quick raid video? Do you want my raid wrap? I haven't shown my raid wrap. I didn't show my raid wrap earlier when we saw Talon, so I could show that today. I'm playing alone because I don't know anyone who plays. I don't have pets yet. Raid wrap, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I would generally, I play most of my games solo just because it's like easiest to coordinate everything. You know, you can play whenever you want. So I was just curious. I can't wait to hear how it goes for you because it is a really cool and intriguing game. Raiders, this is a wrap that my husband and I made. He gets most of the credit, but I put together the video and helped wrap it. Those of you that were already hanging out, please use this opportunity to go check out the Smenchel. Consider dropping a follow so you can hang out for their next stream. It's nice. It's free to do. You can always unfollow if you so choose to in the future.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilana Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, RimWorld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
Thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Super appreciate it. Make sure to do any post-stream self-care that you need to do. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. You know, we super support you taking care of yourself here because the community is pretty supportive here. We did just get the kitchen sink running. And while we were in the kitchen, it definitely made us need to pee. So, we might have to take a break here soon. But before we do that, let's draft one more door. One more door? One more door. Is this a fireplace? Is this a radio? It might be a radio. Is this a coat hanger? Okay. It's locked. Try the lockpick. I can't pick it. Use a key. Rumpus room! I need the rumpus room. One more door, two more door, three more door. Exactly, not iFox. Exactly. Okay, anything else in this room? No. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so excited. There's games. There's a TV. There's more hats. Another coat hanger. How many coat hangers do you need? I know, Alzara, we can probably talk to Alzara, okay? I'm going to talk to Alzara, but I'm looking for secret little tiny clues first, okay? Okay. Okay, rank 7. We're taking very detailed notes, Raiders. Rumpus room. Rank 7. We found Fawn and Fan, so we got an L. There's a record player, but no playable records. There's numerous TVs. Another radio. A lot of money. Am I getting all my money back? Oh. Oh. Damn, how I'd love to get that new room excitement back, right? Alzara. Let's do it before we go on break. Tell me my fortune, great Alzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
This is a lot more than I thought it would be.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear.
Snooze this ad if we need
I
to.
see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
A shore of white sand.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
He would not find.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied red flag. Black cat tied red flag.
Blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
No, it's not okay. I didn't get notes on everything. Okay, oh, black cat, red flag room. Okay, black cat tied to red flag. Okay, boy, white sands, searching for something told he would not find. Black cat tied to a red flag, wind blows, flag doesn't move. Rogue door with a moon on it, always locked, but no key. The door, I think that you're supposed to find. Something like that. Was there something else? Was there something else? Behind Black Waters. Behind Black Waters. That's why I tried to take the clip, because I like blacked out for the last part of it. Because I was thinking about trying to remember the first parts of it. So I lost the last part of it. All right, hold on. There is actually a way to solve this, which is to watch the clip of my own stream that I just made. A lost room beyond dark waters.
What you have heard here.
Okay, so it was just a lost room beyond dark waters. That was the only thing that I missed, that I blacked out on. A lost room behind dark waters. A lost room behind black waters. Nothing new today, meaning if I draft Rumpus room again, I might get new info. Okay. Let me remute Twitch just in case. Oh my gosh, it's so intense and exciting. I have the transcript if you want me to share it. I think I'm okay right now, but yeah, the VOD has the notes. Yeah. Yeah, fair, but I just wanted to have it just in case. I might want the transcript of it. But that was, wow, that was cool. That was cool. All right. Cat, I can't believe it. We found Alzara. And they told us things. Why is this one black? A black chess piece? Is it a bishop? I think this is our first time finding a black one. Weird. Weird. That wasn't exactly a yes. The answer is yes, Jess. If you could send it to me so I can just have it in my notes, that would be good. I think I mostly got it, but what if I missed like a little tiny nuance because I wasn't taking notes? So please let me obsess over this some more by handing me every single word. Okay, good. Perfect. Putting in my notes, putting in my notes. Okay. Just let me obsess about this a little bit more, okay? All right, let's stay here for the break. Let's go on a quick little break because that kitchen really made me need to go on break. No, I can't click on the fish. Okay. This is adorable and amazing. And this game is so flipping good. Follow my friend Mojas. She's the best. Also, as a reminder, YouTube, for some reason I can't view YouTube chat today, so I apologize for not being able to read your messages. My guess is that I'm not missing a lot, but if I am, I apologize. All right. Congratulations, Tigger, on first place overall with 6 correct guesses. Invisible Man, good job. Second place, tied with, I almost said Blue Squid. Frivolous Squid. Also, congrats to Gamerplane, Jerry, and MJ. And of course, all of you get berries because games are hard. Words are hard. Games are hard. Don't forget to heist. I know, Blue. We're on first name basis. Me too. Blue and I used to be really tight, but he doesn't come around no more. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but he stopped showing up one day. All right, you're all wonderful. I might have missed the heist. Did I miss the heist? Are we heisting? The heist already happened. MJ, Jerry, Gamer, Pinoy, Luis, Solantre, and Ninja Scene. Congratulations. Good heisting. Sorry to those of you that I misled into thinking that we could heist. I never seen Blue Squid anymore. Are they okay? Yeah, they're okay. They just retired from Twitch, Jerry. They just retired and became frivolous. They retired frivolously. Why is it black? We're now on the opposing side of the chessboard? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we have a black chess piece, and that's wild. Okay, let's look at this again. The image is becoming clearer. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He's looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet it has no key. It is the door that you've been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. Legend has it that Blue and Frivolous have never been seen in the room at the same time. Wait, that's not for me to say. I don't know. I don't know what Alzara means, but I like you, and I like your secret sharing. Good secret sharing. The fountain is empty, right? Courtyard is not East Wing. Hold on. It is not. Confirmed found in the middle as an option. But it is courtyard. So the other green rooms, but other green rooms could be east/west. Because this one's called courtyard. Okay, so here's the thing I think about the courtyard. Okay. Dark room could be really bad because we don't have the means to turn on the lights. That could be really bad. Courtyard could be much better because it could let me keep exploring and I would get to choose what the rooms are. I'm going courtyard. Oh, plus we have a shovel. Okay, was there anything else in here? Can we take the umbrella? No. But the umbrella is interesting. Especially next to the courtyard. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sledgehammer. Nothing of interest. Cool. And 2 keycard doors, but that's good because we have a keycard, which is why we increased the security. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not going to dig anything up because I have everything. It's hammer time. Yeah. It is hammer time. All right. So we're going to go this way first to try to get, like, a lever because, you know, levers. Commissary, maybe? Okay. Not written by hand. Without. Staff notice. Yeah, you can clearly see it with the magnifying glass. That's so cool. You cannot see it without it. I don't think there's anything on this. What was this one? Did I ever figure out what this combination is? Because I feel like looking at it, I don't know. Okay. Commissary. You never figured that one out, I believe. Okay. Commissary. Rank 6. I don't know. So, like, Earth and nothing. That doesn't make sense. Paint and, like, pain. It's not pain. It's a plane. I got it. I keep thinking like paint, draw, apply. We got earth, we got wind, but where's fire? Yeah. Would you say the plane is a pain in the backside? Correct. Correct. It is. Okay. Okay. Rule hi. How are you? How are you? How's it going? We made so much good progress already today, but like also we've been playing one day, all day today. 5.5 hours of specifically gaming. And because that's how long my YouTube stream has been live. Did I really gab for an hour? That's wild. But 5.5 hours of gaming, and we are in day 6 still. It's been such a good day, though. There's been so many cool discoveries. So the question is, do I want a hint on this one? This drawing specifically. Not the with and without. I already know what that's about. Not the clock in and stuff. Ilana Gab? Nah. Yep. Oh, Rama Yap is right, Squid. That's right. The answer is hiding in plain sight. In plain sight. In plain sight, Alistair. All right. I want one hint about drawing one from Jim Tonic. No one else. Because otherwise we'll get more than one hint. And then that won't be one hint. Put you on the spot. But also you said you want a hint. Drawing one with the earth. Yes. I would like a hint. I can buy an upgrade disc? I gotta go back to the terminal. Drawing one with the earth. Try an astronomical synonym for Earth. Planet. Oh my god! Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I can't believe I didn't get it. All right. Thank you. Planet and plane gives us a T. It's just like so silly when you finally get it, like whether it's a hint or you figure it out finally after struggling and you're just like, wow, that's what that was? Okay. So I think I have plenty of movement to get back to security like at the end, but we might end up drafting The Office because I would love to get The Office to do the email because we know the code now. So maybe we just wait and see where we go before we wander all the way back for the terminal and the security. But we do want to use this upgrade disc because we will lose it if we don't use it today. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, key card. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. This could be a really good spot for the den. I don't really have a need for the utility closet. I mean, vac indicators sound great, but we have no idea what they are, even though we're pretty sure we know how to turn them on. Office is expensive on gems, though. Well, so for me, since I have the hovel, it would be expensive on steps. So I have a lot of steps. We might be okay. I'm going down. Hovel, my beloved. Oh, I could have re-rolled. But I like the opportunities that come with Den. Trash can? Okay. There's a treasure chest. Now all the swans make so much more sense. I was wondering why there were so many heckin' swans everywhere. And like, I just was like, oh, it must just be something they like the chess pieces. But now it all makes sense. All right, Sledgehammer, do your job. Yes! That's why we didn't need the locksmith. Okay, so hold on. No hints this time. No, no, no. Looks at chat. Not until she asks. Already forgot. Well, it has been the longest day ever, Gym Tonic, given that we're still in the same day. I don't even remember this one. Yeah. So we got like cliffs, coast, beach. Could be shore. And then that's like 10 tag. Or tag. I'm not sure. Jen rank 6. Not sure about the drawings. January 6th already. I said Den rank 6th. Well, it will be January 6th tomorrow. You got this, says Squid. Cliffs. What? What's that? That's a weird indication on a clock. Huh. I wonder what happens when the hands are lined up in that spot. We would have to wait many, many hours to get there. What is that? 11:05, 11:03, or it also kind of makes me think it's a clue to the drawing room safe. Hugh and Alistair audible gap. There's an hour left. Oh, until January 6th. Oh my gosh. What's this room name again? This is in the den, Alistair. This is the den. Okay, so 11:03 or 12:57. 11:03 or 12:57. 11:03 or 12:57-ish. No, not that. I need a screenshot of this game. Yeah, this. See, that's the kind of thing that if I was like not streaming it, I would maybe just like let the game run until the clock was there and then like do something else in the meantime. Because like time is passing. Like 30 minutes on this clock has passed since we've been looking at it, which is pretty fast time passage in general. But it also means, for the purpose of the stream, like sitting here for like 20, 30 minutes for all those hours to go by. So we can't really do that for like entertaining stream reasons. But also, I'm not going to know what time it is if I leave this room and go into a room that doesn't have clocks. Frantically taking notes. 8-minute hours, right? Is that right, my pal Frank? Okay, so 8-minute hours. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be like 40 minutes. It would be a bit. It would be a bit to sit and wait for it. JT World Peace, how you doing? How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Prophet 9's also here. I missed Prophet coming in. Hi, Prophet. We totally can. And then we are watching paint dry. Exactly. It's just like sitting here and watching. I don't want to do that. So let's try to come back. I can't pick it. Why can't I pick the locks? I stink at it. Storeroom could be good. We could look at the bird more closely. Oh. Morning room is also nice because of the bonus tomorrow. I could buy a second upgrade disc if I go storeroom. Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes. You don't want to stay here quietly alone with our thoughts. But the thing is I am not sitting here quietly. I would have to talk and entertain you the whole time. Okay. Chat. Do you take the storeroom so you can get the second thing, the second upgrade disc, assuming that we can use enough movement to get back to security, which is a far way, but right now we have 50 movement, and use both the upgrade discs? Or do we take the morning room to get the bonus 2 gems tomorrow and to inspect the newspaper more closely. Either way, we can expect something more closely with magnifying glass. Storeroom has the burb. Morning room has the newspaper. Newspaper feels like it has a slightly higher chance of having something written on it. But also it gives us another door. But one less upgrade disc. The only thing about the storeroom that would help me is to inspect the burb drawing with the magnifying glass. But I think inspecting the newspaper with the magnifying glass might be a better call. We play words. We can just come back to the den, y'all. Let's go morning room. Grain and rain. Morning room. West wing, question mark? Rank 6. Grain and rain gives us a G. It's also going to give us 2 gems tomorrow, which is another reason we really like it. I want to check out the thermos. Coin purse. Earn interest on coin collection. I wish I would have found that way earlier in the day today, given how many things I've found today. Ooh, thank you for the presents. Okay. There's not going to be anything here, is there? Maybe there's not anything on the newspaper. I was thinking there might be something scribbled, but no, it looks pretty clean. I still think this was a good move, though, for the gems tomorrow and the other door. Okay, maybe not. Interesting that there's like roots on the walls of the morning room. Guess that's the design they chose, maybe. What can we see outside? Anything? No, not really. Woods. Other parts of the house. Plants. There's nothing going on with the plants, right? I don't think I ever really inspected the plants. Okay. Everything else looks good. What about this picture? Just nature. Some flowers. Okay, more flowers. I don't see anything that, like, I don't know. Veranda. 6-step requirement is kind of a lot. The dark room might be the best, but then we have to take our chances with what we draft. We could just draft the one room on the end and then, like, come back through the den to draft It would be cool to be able to inspect the stuff in the dark room with the magnifying glass, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Have I ever drafted the veranda? I feel like I have. I think I have once. I guess I could technically confirm veranda. Looks like I haven't. Oh, I drafted didn't I draft a patio? I don't think I've drafted either. They're not coming up in my search. A new room could be nice. Okay, if it costs 6 steps, let's see. So 6 steps plus the 1 to get in, that's 7, brings us to 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But the bedroom's going to give me 2 back, so that's like 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to get to security. We still have a lot of steps to get back to security. I didn't take the storage room, so I can't get the second upgrade disc unless I find more coins. But I could potentially find more coins. The veranda might give me a dig spot. I'm going to take the veranda. I think we can afford it with the steps right now. I definitely have drafted this room. Well, I found a key. I definitely have drafted this room. Okay. Veranda, rank 7. Lots of dig spots. Also some gems. Wait, were the gems in here? No, they were in the... What? Turnip! The gems were in the room before. The morning room. Yeah, the extra gems were in the morning room. Never mind. There's my coins for the second upgrade. Yes. Yes. There's a giant tree over there. All right. Well, it's not disappointing given all the stuff we got. Heck. Salted floor turnip. Yeah. Yeah, we dug up a turnip out of the ground and we put salt on it and we just ate it like that. Okay, so this is really hard because the office would let me do the upgrade so I could go back to the commissary, buy the second disc, and then not have to worry about going back to security, which preserves my movement. We also wanted to check the email, right, Gym Tonic? We haven't checked the email yet because you can only do that in the office. The locker room is very intriguing because it's a room we've never gotten to. And we only have it because we have the pool. But I think that the office and the email might be more useful, and it turns, whereas the locker room would be cut off. At least I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't really know how row 9 works. Wait. I wonder if I can build on row 9. I can definitely build on row 9 because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get into the west or east doors of the antechamber. At this point, I'd argue office is less risky. Yeah, I think it's a better move. I think we need the email, too. And it gives us the upgrade disc, which is huge. I mean, not gives us the upgrade disc, but gives me the ability to use the upgrade disc. So I'll probably run back to the commissary to get the other one before we enter the office. Okay, I'm taking the office, but I'm not going in yet. Let's go back. We need a bit more time. El Turtle Hermit, how you doing? How's Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is a really cool game that I've seen and enjoyed people playing on Twitch. A lot of people have asked me if I was going to play it because of my interest in this game. I hope you're having the best time. Thank you so much for rating. Some guy that plays. Hi. How's it going at Queen Calero? How's it going, friends? Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I am someone that has been known to get pretty obsessed with games like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. A lot of colony management games here. But I also just in general like games that work my brain and aren't real-time stress usually. So Blueprints has absolutely just been clicking for me, and we are having a blast exploring it. My first playthrough, only a few streams so far. Alistair, I made it so you can only play that one when I'm in RimWorld because it makes me feel bad for not streaming more RimWorld. So, when I'm not in RimWorld, I ask that you use Knobsessed instead, or Knobsessed, or Knobsessed.
Says Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing. Says Ilana, I need to end stream.
Boy.
Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
I think it has a cooldown, but the exact same timing of your messages might have had it go twice. El Turtle Hermit says, Blueprints is such an amazing game. Absolutely should have been Game of the Year. Yeah. I was thinking it was a little bit underrated in the Game Awards. But to each their own. Some people
that's heckin' right.
have other favorites, and I think this would have been one, you know? El Turtle Hermit, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Readers, this is all you need to know about me. I am not a 1Z streamer. I thought it would have been Alistair, best innovative gameplay. Weren't they nominated for the innovative gameplay award? Yeah, or like debut indie game, something like that. The lack of internalization. What do you mean by that? I might have spent like 2 months obsessively 100%ing this game. That's amazing. That's so good. Thank you again for the raid. Internationalization. I misread it. I was like, the internalization? What do you mean? Internalizing the game. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Very difficult to translate the game to other languages. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I see. I could see that. Yeah, the linguists. Yeah. The puzzles won't translate out of English well. Yeah. This game doesn't make me disassociate enough, right? There's a cat hair on my glasses. Okay, so we have to be back in this room in 8, 16, 20 minutes or so. We could open this door, but let's go back to the commissary first and get the other upgrade disc. Oh. It looks like there's 2. Oh. I could buy another key. Sure. That's annoying. But let's go through the courtyard? No. Let's go through the den door. No, let's go through the courtyard. Decisions are hard, okay? Oh, Cloister! Hi, Cloister. You look fancy, and I want to draft you. But also, I don't have a lever open to the antechamber. Ilana in the library with a candlestick, 100%. Cloister, I hardly know her. Did I solve it? You did. You got the clues. I can't even solve the puzzles when they're in English. Yeah. Biggest reason this should have been Game of the Year over Expedition 33. What dog? Oh, Turtle Hermit, did you just spoil the dog for me? Did you just raid in and then spoil petting the dog for me? I appreciate the raid, but please don't spoil the game for me. Please don't reveal anything that I haven't been exposed to yet in the game. Okay, all right, well, now we know. There's a dog, and we gotta pet it. Uh-huh. We have to find the dog. I have to find the dog. It's okay, but just so you know, I'm really trying not to have the game spoiled for me. And the more times that the game gets spoiled for me, the more likely I am to want to turn it into an off-stream game because it's being ruined for me, you know? So just try not to do that. I can't believe I now know there is no dog in Expedition. I assumed that there was a dog in both games, but you can't pet the one in the one, and you can in this game. But maybe we don't know anything. So do I go back to the den and then come up? That's what I'm gonna do. What time is it? 16 minutes. That's too long to wait. Just wait until you learn the dog has 3 legs. So you're telling me there's a chance? Just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here. That would be horrible content. I can't do it. 16 minutes. These clocks are wild. You're wild. Ooh. Meal. Study? Okay, on one hand, I know the dining room will give me a meal. It also will link me back up, which could be good. But also, the room I draft up there could not link me. So that doesn't matter necessarily because I already have access to doors up there. So I could take one of the dead ends, like the study or the maid's chamber, which are both new rooms to me. What are we waiting for? We think that there's something amazing that's going to happen at either $12:55 or 11:05. But we don't know, Jess. But we think that there's things that could happen in the den if the clocks align. One must have meals, preferably succulent Chinese meals. I would like some Chinese food, please, now. Thank you, JT World Peace. Pretty please. Please share. I don't even know what dog we're talking about. It's reference to Parks and Rec. Oh. Do I need the movement? Not necessarily. But the dining room would give me a meal if I drafted it right now. But I've never been to the study or the maid's chamber. With study, we have a use for our gems. That's a good point. And with so few doors left, it might be good to be able to do more re-rolls going forward. Although I don't have a lever. So, like, does it matter? We don't know. I'm gonna get study. I like study. I want to study. I've never been to the study. Didn't we empty the fountain, too? Y'all, I am freaking out. I am so heckin' obsessed. What? Okay, it's so good. It's so exciting. I can't even right now. Okay. Face an ace. Breathe. You think that I am capable of breathing right now, Alistair? I don't want to breathe. As Miniorama would say, I don't want to breathe. No, I don't want to breathe. Panic. Wow. Wow. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is so exciting. Flip it out. All right. This is hashtag study rank 7. Flipping out. I did not get the paintings in the entrance hall until I saw that. Oh yeah, I've not once gotten the paintings in the entrance hall. Idoji, thank you. Do you know what this is for? No. I just know that there's a message with the paintings. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so. This time. We're pulling out the hand notebook. Always be yourself unless you can be a llama-corn. Then, always be a llama-corn. Okay. I'm a llama-corn. If you don't know, I might be a llama-corn. Okay, so why is it that 1 is missing at the top? Is that the antechamber? Yes, this is antechamber. So maybe the message is what you use in the antechamber. Okay, and then it goes down. And we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 8, 9. Okay. Entrance hall is F. Okay. Unused pairings. Glove love. Sting sing. Crowd crow. Groan gown. I don't think I got that one. Snack sack. I don't think I got that one either. Let's write those down by hand so that way they're searchable in Obsidian. Okay, so actually, you know what? Wait. Over here. Copy this. Art and painting notes. Do you think this is gonna help me? You can make tables in Obsidian. I can. But I only have so much monitor space to look at Obsidian notes and stream stuff and the game. So I thought it would be easier to craft it on paper. But okay, so these ones probably aren't going to help me necessarily because they're not listed by room, which could be problematic. But on day 6, we've definitely done them by room. So let's start with the day 6 ones. To be fair, I think some of the notes you took can be useful more than you realize. Never got to this part, so this is what the paintings are for. Alien like you, yeah. So we don't know what it's for, but this is a clue to how to use them when you need to use them. There's 44 letters in message. So the message is comprised by these letters. My guess is that in order to figure out the message, you have to figure out and trace back the pictures to that room spot. The problem is that on day 1, even though I took these extensive notes, I no longer have the note of like which room it was in. Even though I originally had that, I essentially removed it. It could have been in the order that I went in on that day, but we would also have to have that memorized somehow. Days like, I think day 6 is the best. I mean, basically starting from what I did today, I could start filling it out. I like the old-timey ampersand on the blackboard. Rarely see that. What now? There's something wrong with my eye. It's been bothering me. Oh, yeah, it is the old-timey one. Face and ace. Wheels within wheels. Yeah, right? Okay, so... there's unused pairings. I was going to write those down on my arts and painting notes. I'm mad that this seems like my notes are... even though I took so much detailed notes, so many detailed notes on this, I don't know that I took the right notes, unfortunately. Like I said, I think I might be missing some important information. But we can let's look at our history. So let's go back to day 1. Okay, so day 1. The first room I have listed says chapel. And then the storeroom... that doesn't make sense. So I didn't take notes on every room in day 1, even. Yeah, it would be really hard to say which rooms were drafted first, since I don't have it in that order. Day 2, however, look at my day 2 notes. Pine Pen, Pantry. So let's compare day 2 to my day 2 notes. Okay. Day 2, with and without. Pine Pen. This is still day 1. I thought I clicked on day 2. Okay, day 2. Pine Pen was in the pantry. So that's an E next to the F. Okay, Bath Bat was in the Nook. That's an H. Bridge Bride. Which ones were the ones that were excluded? Glove, Love, Sting, Sing, Crowd, Crow, Snack, Sack. Do I have those anywhere? I don't think I wrote those down anywhere. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so G in the den. A in the hallway. C in the guest bedroom. R in somewhere. Observatory, maybe? The observatory and the storerooms are the only ones I don't have listed. It would make more sense for me to go out of the guest bedroom, through the hallway, into the observatory, and then down into the mailroom, and then go back to the entrance hall and the storeroom. So let's say a question mark here and I here for sure. We're sure where the mailroom is. And then the R in the observatory is also a question mark. Okay. Day 3. Nope. Day 3. I didn't take notes on where they all are. Okay. The hallway, probably before the parlor. But yeah, this isn't gonna help. Okay, let's see what chat's saying. Oh, we could I could rewatch the streams. You're right. That sounds like too much work. That is a lot of work. Can you believe there was a period before you took notes? I mean, barely. I just didn't take detailed enough notes, you know? They didn't say excluded. They said unused. Unused pairings. But I didn't see those anywhere. But yeah, I could rewatch day 1 and day 3. Well, I mean, day 4 and day 5 too. But let's jump to day 6 and see what we get from day 6. Because in day 6, we've gotten a lot and we've wrote which room we found them in. Belle, welcome back, friend. How you doing? Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Alien like you, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. And I'm sorry I'm so hyperfixated that I didn't thank you yet. No one knows on day 1 what notes are important. Yeah, so true. How has Belle right been? I hope it's really good. We just made a huge discovery by getting to the study. We have a very exciting discovery in the study. And now in addition to my digital notes, I also have handwritten notes. Both. All the notes. Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm one of Belle and her's teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency. I play a lot of similar games with Belle. I do tend to play a lot more like colony management and factory automation games than anything else. But also apparently puzzle games, turns out. I love it. And I have been having a really good run today. We've been in the same day all day. We are filling up the things, as you can see, and it's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. This is still very new to me. This is my one and only run in Blueprints on day 6. So please try not to like reveal anything, but also if you're planning on playing Blueprints, maybe lurk, because like we might spoil things for you. I don't know. I don't know at this point. But Belle, I heckin' appreciate you, friend. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. What is this? This is my extensive notes. Not that part. All the rest of this is my extensive notes on Blueprints, including my day 6 notes, which is today. We recommend everyone try Blueprints at some point, right? Right? Black Sparrow, how you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. So day 6 notes, we started going through and recording where I thought that it made sense to record the rank with the drawings, but it turns out the rank and the drawings, it's not the rank, it's the actual position that the drawing is in. So the room with the drawing was the key. The thing is now that I have these rooms with the drawing, we can better complete this word puzzle. So we're going to go through my notes from today while we're sitting here and try to fill it out. That's what's happening. I'm giving you every detail. I read every word in the glossary of terms that was unlocked earlier. You're getting all the details because I'm not playing it off stream. So here you go. The pantry was in the same spot. It was an A, so we've just confirmed no more question mark, was definitely an A in the pantry. All right, the corridor gave us an I. We already have that one. The drawing room gave us an R. We can now confirm that was an R. Okay, this eraser stinks. Okay, Then we have, these are all the codes I was trying to guess. Then we have rank for Code and Cot security room, which is above the drawing room, was an A. Okay. Coat and Cot. Okay. Garage. D. Card and car. Walk-in closet on the other side is a T. Stage and Sage. Then we had the library, which is below it, is an A. I already have that one. Then we got to the attic, which should be a G. Good, it is. Then we got to the hallway, which should be an E. It is. We got to the passageway, which is an H, but the passageway doesn't show any drawings, so nothing. Then we got to the nursery, which should be a C. It is. We wrote down the entirety of the Red Prince book. I typed it while streaming. Perfect. The chapel. Didn't have one? I might have to look. Look at the chapel for this room. Chapel doesn't have. Okay, so the chapel didn't have it. So interesting. There's certain rooms that just don't have drawings, like the passageway. Okay, so we didn't get that one. The bedroom, I didn't write down what drawings we saw in the bedroom in this corner. So that would be a check. Unless we came back, maybe. Maybe we came back. We'll see. Chapel to the pool. Peaks and P's. The pool is 3 and it's a K. Okay. The parlor. Storeroom doesn't have pictures, so we skip the storeroom. And we got a T in the parlor. Why does it say rank 3 in the parlor? Is this... That's not right. It should be a 5. I think I wrote down the wrong number. You said the wrong rank. Okay, thank you. It's the wrong rank. It was 5. Yeah, gymnasium is also rank 5 and it's an H. That makes sense. Guest bedroom, E. That one we can add. Date. Also, rack. Okay. Okay, gymnasium, guest bedroom, pump room. The pump room didn't have any drawings, I don't think. The kitchen had an S. Is rank 6. Oh, bedroom rank 1. S. No. Bedroom rank 1. S. Yes. Apes? That feels weird. The date rack where you keep your best dates. Yeah. Okay, so the bedroom rank 1, we did go back to it, and we have it right here. Then the kitchen, rank 6. which is above the parlor, okay, is also an S. The breakfast nook, rank 7, had an L. The rumpus room, rank 7, has an L. The commissary, rank 6, in the middle, has a T. The den is a question mark. Den day 6. Veranda rank 7. Lots of dig spots. Oh, whoops. I hit a button on my mouse. Didn't have pictures. And then the study, we don't know, but it's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Okay, so we've gotten some of the things. Now we can just write them on here when we discover them. And then I guess I could add them to a chart in Obsidian to make it all digital and whatever. But I'm just like, what the heck? Okay. Unused pairings. Glove and Love, Sting and Sang. Crowd and Crow, Groan and Gown, Snack and Sack. Interesting. So what's this? Blueprints that I can't click on. Okay. Treasure map. Have I ever gotten to that room? I don't think I have, because it's the room to the right of treasure map. It indicates the room that's in this position. The room to the right of the antechamber. X marks the spot. And also, chess piece with only a black king? Is that a black king? Chessboard with a black king chess piece. Can someone please confirm that that's the king? I think it's the king. It might be the queen. No, it's definitely the king. Look at the crown. I think it's the queen. It's on the queen square. Okay, thank you, Zool. Okay. Black. And thank you, Jim Tonic. Queen. Chess piece. Queen. The office has a tie and time. Tie and time. Tie and time M. And the office is located... Where are we on the map right now? The study. Sorry, the study. Here. M. Does the den have pictures? I feel like the den had pictures. Okay. Do we have the time? There's a giant safe! Okay. Giant safe. What's the code? Okay. I wish I knew what time it was. Why can't I spin the globes? What is that about? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. It's just like a additional thing that they added maybe last minute. I don't know why that's important, but I'm interested. Sturdy study. I'm going to take a screenshot of this too. Beard Bard. Beard Bard? Sturdy study? Others? Okay, I'm just gonna make a note of that. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know what that means. Face and Ace. Smile Mile. Bio Viral. Craft Draft. Smile Mile. I can see all of these though. I can see all of them on the screenshot, so I don't think we need the magnifying glass. What other codes did we find? We also think 1213 might be something, but that's not doing anything. Christmas didn't do anything. A study. I think too much time has passed. I'm gonna let time lapse past that point. Cause I've been studying this for a while. That's okay. Heck. Anne artist? Drawer? Question mark? Anne. Why are there empty picture frames in this room? That's weird. I wish I knew what the code was for this. I really don't think we have it, though. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we have it. A code, like another code to try. I feel like the code should be in the same room because it was for the one safe. But I don't know that that's how it's gonna work, you know? Huh. And there's also a large Black Queen chess piece in here as well. In addition to the small one on the chessboard, but also a full-size Black Queen chess piece. We only started seeing black chess pieces when we got our Alzara fortune told. I don't know if that's a coincidence or because I'm finding new rooms. I'm not sure. I definitely think that the puzzles can be from one room to the next. What is time? Now you're here? Okay, I thought it was at a different time before. I'm confused. I hate that safe. Me too right now. Okay, what is this one? Let's look at day 6. What were the ones unused? Unused. It's none of these. Okay, so this one is where on the map? The den. Okay, so the den has what looks like a coast and a tag. 10 tag. We don't know what that means, though. And it's not the right time for this. Like, I basically really screwed up and it just passed. So, I think we should keep moving on. And we'll go back to the office and check the email, I guess. Okay. Morning room. No pictures, right? No pictures in the morning room. Not those kind. Wait. Grain and rain. Wait. Morning room. Grain and rain. So a G in the morning room. Okay. Cool. Cool. There are pictures. Through the veranda. Any pictures in the veranda? This one I don't think had any. Okay. No pictures in the veranda. Did we write that? No pictures / drawings in veranda. Some of them just don't have pictures. Ooh. Chart? Stonks. Chest. Chet. No. Chart. This one I remember finding very mean. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it is mean. Sturdy and steady doesn't seem right. They also seem like they were crossed off Unused. No, I don't think it's one of the unused ones. Heck. Okay, let's take a screenshot of it because I think that this is gonna be. Okay, this is for the office drawings. Couldn't figure out chest and a chart. It's not gonna be box. Cube. No. It could be like a package. Or a parcel, maybe? Package, parcel, chart, graph, bars. I don't know. I don't know. What room is this? The office. And it's in row 8. Okay, so office day 6. Day 6. It's like a chest and a chart. We don't know what it is. Okay. Sometimes you see them in other drawings. So like, I might see the chest in another drawing and it'll give me like a clue of what the word is, what we call it, and then I can like apply it back to this. Storage is another one. Store. Tor, no. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What were we doing before that? Okay. Email. Upgrade disk, obviously. All right, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. This is important. Upgrades permanent unlock. It's good, right? Okay. Courtyard. 5 dig spots. Courtyard always left unlocked. Oh. The courtyard has 2 doors on it in addition to the door that you get. There's a typo. Oh. Oh, it makes it a courtyard. It's not a typo. It's a reinvention of the courtyard. It makes it a courtyard. I like that one the best. I'm taking the courtyard. Upgraded. That's right. Now, email. I don't have any of these on the estate. Okay. Log into network. Let's dial up. Hecky May! Hecky May! Look! Look, Hecky. Look. Look at my madness. Look at my madness. My madness. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what it's for, but like, it seems important. Hecky's amazing. I lurk in Hecky streams all the time, but I had to lurk extra hard because Hecky played like hundreds of hours of Blueprints on stream, and I thought I might want to play it. Careful, you might spoil Hecky. Are you sure? I thought Hecky finished. There's so many emails! I only expected one! Okay. Electronic mail. Subject. Next week. Anne is Babbage. Anne Babbage. Okay. Ah! So exciting. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Okay. Day 6, office. Hecky, have you seen my insanity that is my actual notes? These are my notes. These are all my notes. These are my notes. This is the entirety of the book, The Red Prince. Typed up in my notes. This game makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. It's great. All right, office. Emails. Email number 1. November 1, 1993. Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans for the holidays. Please pass a message on to me, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Who is this email to? What are you asking of them, Anne Babbage? It just is next week. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays. This is... Wait. Is this a different message? Oh, I think I just skipped a line. I just skipped a line. Or through Hartley, who's valeting you for this week. Hartley? Hartley? Replaced Kristoff? Is that because Kristoff got fired for smuggling? Smuggling with the company car? Oh my God. Okay, Lanix, how you doing? Hi. How's it going? Like 50 individual little pieces of paper and 600 phone pictures. That sounds really chaotic. Anne Babbage. Yeah, Anne Babbage. I finally started my Obsidian on Blueprints thanks to Ilana. I missed the line. Yeah, I definitely missed the line. And I was like, wait, it's a new message. My notes are madly scribbled in a notebook and stored in my head. One of those two places is not very reliable. Yeah, actually, that is one piece of backseating that I very much appreciated was like, as soon as I hit the chapel on day 1, someone was like, you should write down the numbers that you see on these paintings. And I was like, I still don't know what those numbers are for. We could try them at the safe, I guess. We should try them at the safe. Maybe we'll go back. Okay, DC Power. DC Power email. This is like a month ago. October 8th, 1983. DC Power email from Herbert Sinclair. It's approximately like 1 week ago-ish on October 8th, 1993. Fuse box repair. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Who's Gabe? Gabe is the repair person, probably. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Oh. Jim Tonic repeating "oh" in chat just made me giggle. Coco, how you doing? My brain is working so hard right now. I'm freaking out. This game is so good. Okay, we just got into the terminals today, but not just that. We also got in the pump room and started changing water, and we turned on the kitchen sink and it made us need to pee, and I don't know what's going on, but this game is so good. Please hold while we have an epiphany. Okay, so off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But what's white? Kitchen sink is still running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we left it running. I didn't want to turn it off. I need to get into the utility closet now because of the sequence of events. So wasteful, shakes my head. It's a magic land with no property taxes and transforming buildings. I think it's fine. We decided earlier that the property taxes would be too complicated and they must live in some kind of land where this doesn't exist because magic. We don't know that there aren't taxes. But that's how... Okay, I'm not going to make the comment, but I was going to make a comment about rich people. Anyway, off. Okay. Freaking out. Okay. Try this in the utility closet. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. It's 6. I think it's the thing. They said that more information in the email. This is the email. I bet you they have a plot size tax and a per room tax for each room in your pool. Literally built on top of a creek. It is built on top of a creek, yeah. Maybe the accountant is just getting a humongous headache. Don't we all visiting this estate? This is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Coco Confession is another amazing streamer. There's so many lovely streamers hanging out. They're all great. If you don't know Coco, make sure you go give Coco a follow as well. Y'all, it's so good. Okay. Mailbox. Let's go back. MC changes to estate. MC changes to estate. Dear Herbert, also about a month ago, also around the time of the fuse box thing, we just want to let you know that changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Clearly, like, the attorneys. Changes to estate. Changed the will in October 7th, 1993 with attorneys. Premonition of death? Question mark? Huh. Okay. October 5th. Fuse box repair. This one's from them. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it at your regular service next week. Yeah. But you can get that one to purple and then change the other ones, maybe. Which is what I'm now thinking. Did I take a screenshot of this? Did I save it? No, I didn't take a screenshot of it. Let's just take a screenshot just in case. This is the info on additional VAC or VAC indicators. Email. We already figured this part out, but maybe it's interesting that it's October 5th, 1993. I don't know. I'm writing down some of the terms separate from the screenshot, so they're like searchable. It might help me. It's the Mick lawyers. Yeah, the Mick 3 lawyers. Exactly. Yo, that's so exciting. Trunk. Wooden chest could be a trunk. Chest? Trunk? But the chart, what would the chart be? Trun? Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. But the trunk is interesting. It just made me think of that. Mechanical? No, we already saw that one. I think these are all the same. I think we've seen all these. Okay. So now you could connect to security, and then like change stuff, I guess, like the key card system, or view estate inventory to see if there's anything I didn't pick up. No. Okay, so we're pretty good there. Yeah, we did learn about this. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So you would have to get the broken lever to fix it, most likely. Interesting that the person with the crown is not wearing the moon necklace. Okay, so it's presumably the other lady. Person, lady with crown is not the moon necklace lady. I don't really know that this is like technically correct, because if you look at moon necklace lady, she doesn't have the birthmark. Birthmark lady would be the other main figure that we've seen, but this doesn't really look like there's a birthmark either. So I don't really know if that's supposed to be a clue or what. Okay, here's the other safe. I've seen this before. I don't know why I wanted to look at it again. Maybe with the magnifying glass. I don't know. But I don't know what this means, right? Hearings of the Major. There's nothing else in here, right? There's some blue notes, but they're not notes you can click on. They might just be like whoever. Okay. There's more. Down to the office. There's so many notes just from today. It's wild. Okay. There's another chess piece. This one, is this one the queen also? Or is this one the king? Kind of looks like, I think we thought it was, I think we thought it was a queen, but now I don't know. It's a king. Okay, so king chess piece and two more statue people. We don't really know who those people are. There's the camera. Herbert's camera. There's a couple of people on these shelves. I don't really like recognize them though. If I'm supposed to. The arrow's now pointing this way. I wonder if it's always pointing the same way. Does the arrow in the arrow hand always point the same way? Pointing left. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't. Heck. I hate these safe codes. I have no idea how I would figure them out. Queen adds the crown, king is the cross. I see. That one looks like Herbert. Heck. I don't see anything, Simon. Let's look at the one on the desk. I'm looking at the book. Interesting. I wish that I would have gotten more information from this office or into one of these safes. But let's just make a note. So there's a safe. Important notes. Okay. There's a safe in the boudoir opened. In the shelter opened. Drawing room not opened. Office not opened. Study not opened. Large. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take a little break, especially because I'm gonna keep going. I have 23 movement and doors. I has doors. I want to know. No, I don't want to know. Do I want to know? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. Okay, let's look at this. 6:15. Ooh. Problem. Okay. Darkroom will not allow me to choose what room I'm drafting. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, so give us some movement. The lavatory, I think that it's empty. I could have missed something. It would give me art. Same with the bunk room. The dark room would not give me art for that spot, which could be problematic. And I can redraw if we don't like them. I kind of want to redraw because I won't be able to see what the dark room gives me. Okay, I'm going to redraw with a gem. No, I'm going to redraw with the coins
streamer.
first.
You're forgetting about your break.
I don't know. This is like just as hard of a decision. Because these all block me off. The sauna would give me 20 extra movement for tomorrow, which could be nice. I do still have a door off the cloister, but that's it. The observatory would give me some kind of reward, but that would just be for today. The laboratory, probably not that useful, except to give me art for the room. The sauna probably doesn't have art. It might. The observatory and the laboratory probably both would. I don't know. Let's go on break and decide later. Because I don't know. I don't know right now. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do videos. I'll be right back.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
And
1
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
1 yay,
here
Eleanor 1 yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga.
I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay.
All right, you ready? Okay.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh!
It's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it.
Hi, friends.
Again.
I've returned.
Better?
Ooh, Lang with the lurky lurks. I totally saw that at the time. Definitely. And Night Dweller's 300,000 channel points. Almost there. Triple Bud's here, too. Hi, Triple Bud. How you doing? I missed your message. Jim Tonic head to bed. Oh, looking forward to watching the rest of VOD. Sounds good, Jim. Sounds good. We'll see you Wednesday. Yeah, okay. So the question right now is, Villain, how you doing? Question right now is whether we take the sauna for a boost to tomorrow. Maybe not. Why help tomorrow when you can help today? I'm re-rolling. Ooh. 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 Okay. I can't handle this. They're all new. Yeah, it is getting late. I know, MJ. Yes, a Night Dweller. It has caught me. It has caught me. It has put its hooks in me. And now I live here forever. Okay, so archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Whoa. Boiler room gives us a door to 9. Ooh. It's also a power source. But we know that it's a power source for the laboratory, which I don't have. Period. Don't have. So the archives or the ballroom could be better. But the ballroom would steal my gems. And the other two give me the means to go left, and the ballroom doesn't. But the archives could screw me over in not being able to see my floor plans. But also, I don't have any doors in the antechamber unlocked, so we know it's locked. We've already pulled one lever. Not today. Previous days. Day 1 lever. Day 1 Great Hall lever. So we know that that's necessary. But the archives could have really useful information. And I think maybe more useful information than the boiler room or the ballroom. But also, because it's a red room, it might not have art. There are literally so many questions. I mean, we could still unlock it. I know. We could still unlock it. And that's why I don't know that I want to cut off our left with the ballroom. Not only does it cost 6 steps, it also resets us to 2. It also cuts us off. We could also still unlock the laboratory. Like, forget antechamber right now. We could potentially get the laboratory. So the boiler room could give us laboratory. Yeah, let's do a vote. 1 for archive, 2 for boiler room. They both give me a left. As a reminder, I already have access to the cloister. I just have to walk around. So 1 for archive, 2 for boiler room. Just like Villain, put it in chat. Echo. Hi, Echo. How you doing? Also, Kerbank is here. Hi, Kerbank. Oh, I missed your message. 1.5. Squid says either. Oh, Kerbank was just heisting. Fair enough. Enjoy lurks. Okay. Alistair says 4. Lang, Vinatra, my pal Frank, Echo, Villain, all say 2, which is boiler room. I've never been to it. We could learn things. Let's do it. You are everywhere. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Okay. Rank 8 office with annoying pictures that I couldn't figure out. Get hacked. It's time to talk about the boiler room. Also rank 8. Hi, Void Kitty. Do you want to give me good luck? There's 2 levels. Of course. Okay. The Red Prince never looks up, so we're trying not to be Red Prince. And we're trying to look up once in a while. Okay. Look up. Okay. Down. Wait. Can I get over there? Huh. Trickery. I don't know. That seems bad. But maybe it's just how I... So... I don't know if I can get to the other door on the boiler room. What? I almost think you have to unlock the boiler room and then get to it from the other side. The second door does not appear to be accessible from the first door. Okay, so let me show you what I'm writing. The door I entered in on, where arrow is... Wait, is that the right door that I entered in on? Yes. Okay. Can access... Wait, this and the door at the bottom can be accessed. Then top door is not accessible. I'm trying to write it down so that way next time I draft it, I like know that I would have to come in the other door. Cause like this door and this door are basically the same, but there's another door over there that I can't seem to get to from this side. Interesting. Okay. Oh. That did something to that door. What did it do? I do not know. What is red box? Red box? Okay. Gas pipes, one connects to a red box, unknown. Another appears to turn on the inaccessible door. But maybe we can access the door now. Is it actually inaccessible? It might not be. My own notes might be lying to me. Problem is I think you have to still unlock this from the other side. I was thinking that over there was the locking mechanism. Okay, so one of them turns on the door, one of them turns on the path to the door, connecting the inaccessible. And can connect the second door via a path. Still needs to be unlocked from that inaccessible door. Not the second door. We'll call it the other door. I know my notes, but by doing this, I'm helping myself remember for next time too. Or at least that's the hope. The hope is that my memory will be better now. Can I do anything with this? No. But maybe connecting to it does something. Okay, no, because the source isn't connected. Oh. What is this? Oh. Can I turn this one on? Maybe I just have to stop it with a gap in front. Elevator! Wait, but this door's not working. But wait, now I can do this. Wait. Okay, this is how you activate it for the laboratory, but like... Okay, well, we should still activate it, right? Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, I think I still need the elevator, but I have to turn this one. That's not right, is it? No. That's the right one. Okay, but now if I turn this, those turn off. So how do I have both on? Wait, I don't need the elevator now. I fixed it. No, I didn't. Wait, how did I get that path? Hold on. We know how to do this, people. We need the path and the door. Okay, turn. Nope, keep turning. Wait a second. Which one's the path? And which one's the door? Okay, so I need this one and this one, ideally. I don't think you can get those two. But that... Wait! Oh, wait, the door is closed. This is the path. Heck. Oh, boy. Okay. What do you do again? You move the thing that lets me turn this one on. This one is going this way. I think I should probably turn this one back to go up there. I think. Okay, so what's the deal up there now? think I'm missing one. I only have 2 pipes active instead of 3. Okay. What's this one? Oh. Okay, no, I still gotta go down there and do stuff. Wishful thinking that it would just be aligned to the right spot. Logic almost wins again. Almost! Okay, so this one... Wait, that one's just going right up in there, isn't it? This one's good. This one's good. All right, I'm going back up and trying again. I feel like it is the right one. We don't know for sure. I can't remove the activate button, can I? I can't reset it? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Okay. Are you not working? Oh wait, you might not be working. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Interesting. So, what is this very loud machine telling me? It is telling me that the laboratory needs to be on that door. Okay, so boiler room. There is no inaccessible door. It's part of the puzzle. Paste the screenshot. Does this mean the laboratory has to be in the room adjacent to get the power from the boiler room? Question mark. We don't know. Oh, wait. If it does mean that, we might as well send it to the right. Because that's the only door we haven't opened. But the question is can I open this door without resetting the boiler room? And I feel like the answer is no. It's still making music like I discovered it. And it's still boiling. No! My path! My path! My path. Which one does the path? That one. But I need steam going to it. Right. Is there a way to activate both of these? I don't think so. Elevator. Did that just turn off the boiler? I don't think so. I think once you activate it, it's activated. Look at that. Interesting. All right, go back down. I think now... Wait. No, that's not right either. How do I do this? I need the door and the elevator somehow. I don't think I can do that. And I can't do the path in the elevator, can I? Not unless I rotate it the other way, like flip it somehow. Heck, what am I missing? Okay, in order to get this door, that one needs to be activated. In order to get that one activated, my path disappears. And the door is active, but I have no way to get up there now. But there's the door. This pipe is going this way. I don't know if there's a way to get up there from here. I wonder what the red box is. We don't really know what the red box is. So let's do this. Run up there real quick. We don't know what the red box does. Could be nothing. Could be everything. Is there a way I can get up there? Like, is there actually a way I can get up there and through this door? I'm not sure if there is now. Do you hate RimWorld? Doesn't Redbox do movie rentals? Yeah, they do. Do I hate RimWorld? Yes, I hate RimWorld. I would like a yes or no answer. Can I get to that door using this puzzle? Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. It's not inaccessible. Just need to figure out puzzle. Okay. We already have the boiler going that way. This one gives me my path. Door closed. Okay. Door's open. I want these two active at the same time. Or at least this one, and then somehow you figure out the elevator. The problem with this one and the elevator is it appears that in order to activate the elevator, I have to deactivate these. Unless I could send the pipe from this. No, it doesn't look like there's another output. Ilana's totally not addicted. I repeat, she's only playing this for chat. It's true. I'm the one who's addicted. She's just doing this to humor me. Definitely. How selfless of her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just for Squid.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, MJ. Yeah, no worries. I get it. It's been almost 9 hours. Have a good night, friend. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, hold on. This is rank 9. But I don't have a lever! I don't want to re-roll, they all turn right. I still have a door off the cloister. I still have more doors. More doors. Yo, I'm freaking out. This game is so good. Okay. The boudoir would give us paintings, drawings, which could be very good for the spot on the map. Because it is also hard to get up there, you know? The observatory would also give us drawings. The dark room might, I don't remember, but I don't have a utility closet, so it's gonna be dark. But also the dark room would give me more doors. So do I go for more doors or do I go for drawings? Because this, I feel like I can figure this out like anytime. But also getting into the antechamber probably means understanding this phrase. Maybe, we don't know. Imagine if you get the utility closet off the dark room, right? That would be amazing. One doesn't just go for more doors. MJ says more doors before lurking, sleeping. Oh, we see more pathways is better. That's kind of what I'm thinking, villain. Even if I don't get to choose the room? What if it's a good room? We're in rank 9. Well, we will be. All right. Heck it. Dark room it is. We already know what one of the doors is. Nope, doesn't work if you just smash your head into it a few times. All right, key card room. Give me a utility closet. There's a step requirement. I don't think the utility closet has a step requirement. But the step requirement is very intriguing. Hey, can anyone... I hate RimWorld. Can y'all tell me what those green dots mean? Is that rarity? I think in my thing it told me something about rarity being dots somewhere. Rarity. Is 4 dots rare or not rare? I'd love to tell you. More dots is rare. I don't know. Okay. Magic lever room. Laundry. I can wash clothes. Oh my god, it's powered because magic laundry. Exchanges all of your gems with all of your... No. The service costs 5 will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. What does that mean? I don't know if any of these are good. What is my allowance? Does that mean I get 2 coin every day? J-Hacks, I was thinking that. Then I would have four dice. Do you hate RimWorld? Is that a meta thing? How much you start with? It says permanently. It makes me think I would start with 2 coins permanently. 4 dice is huge, but I only have 1 door right now. I don't get to keep the dice if our day ends. But this is a permanent upgrade. Do you know if you need a key or key card for that 1 door? I do not, because we didn't go into the cloister. I have both. Check the other machines. Oh, good point. Spin cycle. Whoa. They're all the same? I think they're all the same so far, from what I'm observing. Bleach. So this one has special services. Yeah, I don't know. So I have a key card, but I don't have keys. So we don't know if the cloister is a key card or keys. If I won't have keys if I switch it to die. But the other thing is right now I can re-roll rooms with gems. So as long as I don't lose my gems, this one's the better choice. What kind of janky mansion only has a coin laundry in it, right, Vanatra? Like, imagine making, like, the people that work there pay to wash the clothes. Or, like, you're, like, putting your own coins back in and then take them out. Like, why would you do that? That's ridiculous. It reduces my rewards from the observatory, but permanent allowance. We can get new rewards from the observatory. I think allowance is a daily amount of money. All right. 2 allowance. Permanent additions, I think. We're not really sure. Okay, fluff and fold. Oh, I'd have none left, right. If I pay for it, I'd have none left, so there's no point. This one will give me 8 keys and 4 gems. That's probably not the way to do it. And this one would give me 5 gems and 8 coins, which is not a good deal. Okay. I didn't get any drawings. But apparently can power the laundry room with the boiler room. Rank 9, no drawings. Can power the laundry room with the boiler room and get special services. I exchanged my stars observatory for 2 coin allowance. It says it's 120. So, oh, drawings. Chief and chef. Chief and chef gives me an I. I think that would be launder currency. Yeah, that's a weird way. That's a weird way to describe that. Okay, super cool. So, very dark room. We're gonna go back through you. Into the boiler room. Down the elevator. Up the stairs. Back through the office. I feel like I could almost figure out this word puzzle. I mean, not really, but some of the words I could definitely, like, guess. Like small. Could be small. Could be get. Could be gates. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I could guess, though. So maybe too many words to guess right now. All right. Back through the veranda. Down into the morning room and into the den. I still didn't figure out these. And I also just missed the time again. According to the clocks. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of just missed it. Or at least a little bit ago. I also don't know what these ones are. I don't know. Not the study. Into the commissary. Honey? Okay. Courtyard. All right, Cloister. We've never been here before. Very exciting. Gotta run. We'll see you, Vanatra. I'll be back working on more blueprints on Wednesday. What's that sound? Okay, I got the Cloister, rank 8. There's a sculpture in here. Sculpture paint, statue, whatever you want to call it. It's definitely something. There's also what looks like dig spots, but I don't know how to get in there. I don't think there's a way in there. I can hear the boiler room through the door. Wow. Can't click on them. I can't get in there. This is our only door, because this one is antechamber. And locked. Come on, Great Hall! I only
That's heckin' rain.
Y'all, I only have 3. I only have 3 keys, though. I only have 3 keys. I can't believe how lucky you are. Super rigged. Okay. I think that this door back here has coins in it. I think that this door is our door to rank 9. Jess and I have gotten awful RNG. Must be because Ilana was hoarding all the luck. Correct. Okay. Lever. Nope. But I didn't have to use keys. What's this? I just spent all my movement. Fudge. Fudge. I'd have re-rolled that. Well, I didn't... So I still have a chance. This door could be a bedroom. If I can get a bedroom in this door, I can get movement, a bedroom or the dining hall, and then I can keep going. That's the attitude. I have 8 gems for re-rolling, Squid. There's a chance. Fudge. I want the mailroom too, but it's not going to be good. I want the mailroom because I have the magnifying glass. Do I think it's going to answer all the questions? No. Don't waste it on the mailroom, yeah. All right, let's try to get food. Or sleep. I don't know if this counts. Oh, we can't buy it anyway. Shh. Sorry. Does this count as a bedroom? Just saying what we're all thinking, yeah. I hate RimWorld. Does the boudoir count as a bedroom? I feel like it's purple. I have the sleeping mask. Will I get movement by going in there? Yes, yes. It's definitely purple. Will I get... I hate RimWorld. Will I get movement moving in there? Can I sleep on the couch? Real question. Yes, you'll get movement. Thank you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm trusting chat. Oh. All right. I'm going to go say hi to my family because we're 9 hours into the stream and I can't stop playing right now. So I need to go say hi to them again. And then we'll keep going for just like a little bit longer. I'm so stressed out. But like in the good way, you know? Okay. MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies. And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine.
Me hanging out with my duplicants in Oxygen Not Included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog.
There's a lover in the Great Hall. I think. Alistair. We think. We don't know. Plant and plan. Where am I again? Over here. Plant and plan. T. Boudoir. Rank 8. Plant. Plan. My husband asked me how this is sustainable to be 9 hours in one day in game. And I'm not sure it is. How is one supposed to continue playing other games? All right. Nothing? Anything? Okay, I think that's it. We just came here for the movement. Key. Ooh. That's very helpful. Any other secrets? Metal detector? Wait. I already read this. What are you beeping at me about? What do you see that I don't see here? What is the metal detector beeping about? Is there... What does the treasure map do? I don't know. Wait. What's... The treasure map pointed to the room to the right of the antechamber, which is now the observatory. There's treasure in the observatory. Are you detecting something through the wall? I don't think so. Oh, maybe in the Great Hall. Yeah, in the Great Hall. Remember that one door in the Great Hall was lighting up? Okay. That's totally what it is. Okay. I need a lever. I have 5 doors and 3 keys. We also don't know if this is a key behind this door, but if it is and I have to spend a key to get it, it's not going to be great. Okay. I'm going to open this one. Come on, lever. Come on, lever. Upgrade disc. Crown and Crow, unused. Crown and Crow, unused. Crown, Crow, unused. So there's an N there, but it's not used. I'm a little disappointed to get that instead of the lever. Okay. We haven't gone through the observatory. Wait, did that count as a movement? No, we got 10, but we used one going into the boudoir. And then we used one coming back out. Okay. Grown and Grow was unused. There was a list. Grown and Grow. Crown. No, Crowd and Crow. Not Crown and Crow. So N. This is right. Oh. Good thing we double checked that. Good thing we double checked that, Franz. Because this says Crowd and Crow. And that's a crown and a crow. So I misremembered. The treasure is in the observatory. Okay. One of these is going to be a locked door. I'm going to say it's this one. Come on. Come on. Come on, lever. Come on, lever. Come on, lever. No. Technically, in the laundry room, we could have exchanged, like, coins for keys, I think. If we have the movement to get back there. Which I don't think we do. Commissary's closer, you're right. 1, 2, 3 steps to the commissary. Let's use our last key, though, first. Okay. I've been having feelings about this one. So I'm gonna open it. Come on, lever. Come on, lever. Trust your instincts. Maybe not then. Yeah. Okay, so commissary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, I could still get into the antechamber if somehow we unlock the right door. Oh, we can try the lockpick. You're right. Oh. That was a good choice. The moon door! The moon door! The moon door. The moon door! Are you flipping kidding me? The moon door has no key. I'm just saying. So... We have to go another 3 hours to follow this lead. Yeah, JT World Peace, I don't know what we're going to do. Because if we can walk into the antechamber, this stream is never going to end. We're going to have an accidental, like, 15-hour stream today. I don't know. I really didn't think it was the one with the thing going off. But it is time to enter the observatory. Haha, I trolled you. It's not the antechamber yet. Okay, I know that it's ridiculous that I'm gonna look at space, but I gotta look at space, okay? Gotta look at space. Gain my 1 coin. Accidental 24-hour streams. We have to do it old school, leave the game on overnight. Yeah, I work my other job tomorrow. I have 2 coins of allowance, and we're finding the treasure. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, y'all. It's money. Which is fine. But not what I had expected. Oh my gosh, hi Zeebs. Hi, hello, hi, Raiders, welcome in. Just so you know, I'm brand new to Blueprints, but I also might spoil Blueprints for you. I am 9 hours and 20 minutes in because I can't stop playing because we have a door to the antechamber. And the means to get into it. And it is day 6, and we are about to walk into the antechamber. So if you don't know what this means, I highly recommend that you leave. But first, consider following, because Zeebs and I are best friends now, and he's awesome, and you're awesome for hanging out with him, or something like that. Zeebs, how you doing? Are you doing more Icarus today? I have less than 21 hours, sweet game. You have 21 hours, so this might be spoilers for you. I know that I might have less hours than that, but I cannot guarantee that this is not spoilers for you. Not this, but the next part. I got past this. Okay. Homer! How you doing? I was looking for a bit before the raid. Okay. Well, okay. We're about to walk into the antechamber. I'm just warning people. Trix, how are you doing? Hi. How was Icarus? So Zeebs has like really cute animals and all the stuff that makes Icarus look pretty fun. Everyone just go follow Zeebs. He's great. I gave up a lot of starts. Like, I gave up the opportunity for a lot by changing it in for allowance, but I think it was worth it. All right, y'all, I'm walking in. Oh, wait. Grain and fire. What? Grain and fire? What do you mean, grain and fire? A match? Fire. Flame. Five? No. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, so people can stay lurky and do the things. Zeeb says, yeah, Margaris, I will let you explore. It's hard to talk BP because so much stuff. Yeah, totally. I heckin' appreciate you. Thank you for raiding. Raiders, I'm just known for loving RimWorld. It's my favorite game. It's the game I've played the most on stream and off. But just in general, I get obsessed with awesome games, and you can expect a lot of community vibing and freaking out about gaming and stuff. Also, working my brain. I have a feeling Ilana's slightly stressed out. Slightly. The grain and the flame is a little bit of a problem here. But we could move on. Because I don't think we're gonna solve the antechamber today. Okay, so notes. Great Hall had East Lever again. In the same room as coins this time. So there might not be any like logic to what I was thinking. Like, oh, there's coins in here, so no lever. That was wrong. In fact, I avoided that room because of the metal detector telling me there were coins in there, and I was completely wrong on that. Okay, so I don't need to be in the search. Let's just go back to this function. Okay, then observatory. Grain and flame. Fiber. No. It's not fiber. It's like wheat. Wheat. And fire. Wheat and heat! Okay, rank 9 observatory. Wheat and heat. W. Okay. Alright. Don't combine wheat and heat. I'm scared! To continue up, you must go down. To continue up, you must go down. Antechamber. Cool looking key. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key? The moon door has no key. So there's got to be some other way to unlock it. I.e. the basement. My upgrade disc, yeah. I did get an upgrade disc, you're right. I can't go this way into the dark room to access the office. Can I even get over there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The study doesn't have one, right? Heck. Okay, so I might not be able to do anything else right now. I kind of doubt there's any other clues in here. But the basement key is interesting. Because I almost wonder if the basement's a room you can draft or not. We've never seen the basement. Technically, it could be that room outside. I don't know that you would call it a basement. There could be a door in there. But it was dark. It's super dark. The dark tunnel. It could be nothing. I just returned. Dang, Ilana. Yes, you can stop anytime you want. Darth Wingnut, this has all been one day in game. Yeah, there were bananas in the kitchen. Yep, day 6, all day. 9.5 hour stream. Okay, bananas in the kitchen. And there might have been food in the commissary, but there might have been bananas left that we didn't buy. But how many? You know what I mean? Because if I walk several steps out of my way to get the bananas, or am I trying to go to that room outside? Or am I just trying to go to the office? You know? I don't know. I think you left 2. Okay. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Exactly, Tumbleweed. Exactly. Okay, so many questions. I know. Okay. If we walk towards the kitchen, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I made it to the antechamber. It like expends all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The study didn't have a computer. No. It's the office, security, and the laboratory and the shed. Commissary's the only chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I get food to be able to get to the office and upgrade? Is that what we're thinking? The basement key is an item that I will lose. But the upgrade disc, if we can apply it, is a permanent unlock. That's my thought. I don't see anything else you could do. Yeah. Yes. So the problem with the basement key is like the only thought I have for it is like outside and really far away movement wise. So I don't think that's happening. Oh my gosh, that's my alarm for taking my like vitamins, which means my kid's going to bed soon. Okay, let's just go to the commissary. Let's go to the commissary. Well, I get a bonus from stepping into the boudoir.
Ilana, I need
No,
to
it's
end
just the
stream.
first time.
Ilana, inner voice.
It's just the first time. Keep playing. I know. I know. I know. It's the antechamber door, the other one. I know, red. I know. All day. Just casually free. Hi, Ever. Hi. Hey. Hello. There is no food.
The Bearded 97 just subscribed for 46 months. Oh.
Fudge. Hey, Ever, Raiders, hi, lovelies. It's so good to have you. I have spent 9 hours in one day in Blueprints. I am on my 6th day in game, and you cannot save until you call it a day. So I am not allowed to stop streaming. We got to the antechamber. I'm just like generally flipping the heck out ever. I got to the antechamber. I got inside the antechamber. I am a mad person with tons of notes. Do you want to see all my notes? Raiders, do you want to see all my notes? You might think that this is all my notes. No, this is my notes from today. It keeps going. Oh, there's the top. These are my Blueprints notes. These are all the tabs for Blueprints. Look at all these. Tribe, thank you. I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. It is so amazing. Chad, have you not been keeping Ilana sane today? She did one in-game day per stream for like 6 months. One in-game. This is almost like Hecky's playthrough. Oh. I missed the first part and I was like, I did? Yeah. That's the thing. So I knew that Hecky played this game for like 300 hours on stream because I hang out in all of Hecky's streams if I can. I also hang out in all of So Ever Dream streams if I can because he's amazing. And I saw that, which is why I took such substantial notes. From the start, I was like, I need notes for this game. It's gonna be hard. Where are these raiders? Soup! How you doing, Soup? We have a soup command. Here's my soup command. Maybe.
Jim loves soup.
There it is. More Fallout New Vegas. How's the Corpo run? I forget what it's called, but the special run that you're doing. How's it going? I hope it's been still super fun and interesting and good RP, good replaying of favorite, I assume one of your favorites. Mama Rose, how you doing? Bread, hi friend. Today is not Ever's unicorn stream. Today is emos, but Ever is queued up in my list of unicorns that I owe. Bread, thank you so heck much for 46 months. That's a really long time for this channel. You're incredible. Thank you for all the support. Like, girl, Ilana. Yeah, I'm just neglecting my family. Valix. Hi, IRL friend Valix. RIP the run then. Maybe. This run? No, what do you mean? No. We're winning forever. What? Spencer, hi. Okay, I'm getting caught up. I just was freaking out when you arrived. Tribe, I read your message. Hi, thank you again. Thank you again. Love Obsidian. Yeah, Arrow. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, Obsidian. Yeah. This is not Ilana going manic. It's definitely not, but it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit. Raiders, if you do not know me, even though I like to think one of So Ever Dream's goodest friends on this platform, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer. It's what I call myself, even though some people might disagree, aka your streamer might disagree. But I've streamed over 2,000 hours in RimWorld, so it is what I call my stream, a RimWorld Plus stream. I do play a lot of colony management games. They are my main focus, colony management, builders, simulation, strategy games, but generally just games with complex details and management. Usually that's not puzzle games, but turns out it also applies to puzzle games. Turns out. So I'm just like so into it. And this is similar to the obsession that we've had with RimWorld and Oni and these other games. So maybe I might be more variety. Ever on YouTube, I made a new intro video and I said some would even call me variety, and that's how I wrote it. And that's your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault. Just so you know. That's your fault. All good on my end. Good. Ever. Good. Go spend time with B. Give her a big hug for me. You're all amazing. I appreciate you very much. So many people are dying. Some of them are supposed to. Some of them are not. It's a war. It's well. Good. I'm glad. It sounds like a fun time. But no matter what Ever's playing, it's a good time because there's lots of goofs and good community vibes over there. So if you're not already, make sure you follow So Ever Dream. Like I said, he's always in my top streamers because he's one of the best. So, yeah, just go say hi. I already missed second breathe, but I gotta wait for the cooldown. I gotta breathe more. Red Sir is on cooldown. I'm not breathing since the last breathe, which was only a few minutes ago. I use Obsidian for work, says Arrow personally, and it's really helped centralize everything I know and do. Heck yeah. Variety. Yeah, I know. Go eat ramen. Sounds good. Yes, please enjoy however long you go. We're almost at our dead end, but yeah, we're gonna do some stuff and then we'll take you somewhere good, you know? Thank you, Squid. Ooh, obsessed with BP. Perfect. I think we just got called goofs. I just heard my child say sharing is caring, and he's adorable. All right, here's how I would like to spend my 2 steps. Does anyone in the chat know how I'm gonna spend my 2 steps? I feel a little bad for Ever and Raiders because I can't get to the office and the upgrade disc, right? I can't do it. So what can I do? We don't know. Please tell us. I'm gonna go in here. And I'm gonna end the game right here. Staring at the wall. Until these clocks get to the right time. Alistair knew it. What time are we waiting for? It's a good question, Arrow. It might be 11:03, or it might be 12:55. You can figure out the paintings in the room while waiting. Oh, yeah. Paintings. Okay, so this, Raiders, this side. This, if you don't know what this is a word message puzzle that I have been piecing together. Arrow, we don't know, but it aligns and we need to know. We have to wait and find out. It might mean nothing. In fact, some people didn't notice this, so it might mean nothing. But I need to know if something happens. Date rack, I'm in. Yeah. So you have a date with the rack. My guess right now is I want small gates. Might date track right cafes. Obviously. Obviously. Small gates could be Squid, wow, nailed it. Nailed it. No peeky peeky. Small gates could be a possibility. That could be a possibility. I'll take 2, please. Date rat cafes? Date rat cafes. So, an hour in game is 8 minutes. So the wait for this is 8, 16, 24, nearly 30 minutes. Good. Okay. Let's look at these pictures for a few. Date goths at a cafe. Ooh, I'm down. I'm down, Arrow. And then what will happen? We don't know, JT World Peace. It might mean nothing. It probably means nothing. It might mean something. Maybe the doors will align and the walls will open up and we'll find secrets. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe it's my imagination. All right, so coast, cliffs, peak. It's not really a peak. Tag. Maybe we can go backwards from 10, tag. What else? What else could that be? Cliffs, yeah. Yeah, they definitely look like cliffs. But cliffs is not a word that I can remove one letter from and create another word that is that picture. So, it's not cliffs. It could be coast and cost, maybe. If it's like a price tag, coast and cost. That would give me an A. Does an A make sense with where we're at? Yeah. Coast and cost? Question mark? A? Question mark? Y'all, whoever said that I was not going to... I don't know what that means, but that feels spoilery. Whoever said that I was not going to go back through my VODs because it would take too much time. Are you questioning that now? Ilana, you're supposed to spend 30 minutes doing this. I already figured it out. We have another one. We have another one that we didn't figure out today. Let's look. There was another room that I got stuck on. The charts in the office. This. But let's keep an eye on the clocks while we think about the charts. Okay, so... graph. Nope. It's a box. No. A crate. Rate? Crate rate? Maybe? Is it rate, though? Do you think a chart is rate? That doesn't feel right. Crate rate is the best thing I have right now, though. Crate rate? Question mark? What room are we in again? The den. No. What room was that in? That's my bad. That is in the office. The office was column 1, rank 8. C question mark. Count. It could be count. If we count, hold on. If we count, I wish you could see what I'm drawing. Okay, so at the top I have I blank space W blank. So if we count small something, Gates, if we count, it was in the office. GameStop, stonks. Okay, Boiler Room didn't have anything. Cloister didn't have anything. All right, let's go back to the den clocks. If we count something, 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 date, dates, the F at the end is throwing me off. AFES. AFES. What words end in AFES other than cafes? Which it is not going to be cafes. I feel like we're playing Wordle. Yeah, but I don't play Wordle. This could be track and might. Site. What other letters did we see? Because we saw a lot of letters. Okay, in day 1, did we go to the bottom left corner? Yes. The lavatory. It was probably after the den, both of which would have had pictures in them. So let's look at day 1, art and painting notes, okay? So we think that I started with the chapel. We're not sure. No, I think I started with the closet, then went to the chapel. Okay, day 1. The chapel was likely the G. Chapel question mark. The desert. Desert, desert. Paint and pint is likely the closet question mark. Because I have A listed on that spot here. The H No H. The pictures in the storeroom didn't give me an H? Weird. Maybe I didn't figure it out. We've never seen a picture in the chapel, though. Oh, you're right. The chapel doesn't have drawings? Wait, does it? We're not helping. Yeah, don't help. Toast toffees? Might be toffees. I have an A, though. Does chapel have... drawings? Okay. Tube tub. That one would probably be the parlor. So where's the S coming from? I don't think these are in order. Because this one would probably be the parlor. Based on this map and what I have from today. I wonder if it changes on a daily. Like, I wonder if each line is a word and the order changes. Yeah. No, I wasn't showing them, but I should probably. Villain. Card and car, pilot and plot. So I don't have, like, the order from where these rooms are, and I was trying to, like, guess based on the order in which, like, I followed. So here, if you look, I don't think I took notes on the parlor. But I have the chapel, then the storeroom. So I likely did the chapel, then went back to the parlor, then the storeroom. Then went back through and did the hallway. The hallway was stairs and stars. That's right. The guest bedroom. Tier and tie are. That's right. That's what I have. The den. Plane and plan. 8. 8. It's not might or sight, it's 8. The storeroom doesn't have puzzles. Okay, what about the spare room on day 1? See, I think I removed it from here. The observatory is Coat and Cot. Yeah, like I feel like this spare room. No, the spare room doesn't have drawings. Never mind. Okay. Are there any other rooms here that could be an answer? Corridor number 2. Tube and tub. So this corridor is E. Another 8? Almost. We're getting closer. We need to be careful with time. Grain and Rain G. I got that one. What about the walk-in closet from day one? Drawing of a stag framed on a shelf, not in a side-by-side. Interesting. It's probably an E. Because stag and stage, the stage might be hidden, or I didn't see it. And an E would make this gates. But why is 8 gonna be on here twice? If we count small gates, 8 dates track 8 cafes. If we count small gates, 8 dates track 8 cafes. You were so close. I don't quite have it. But there's something here. I forgot we emptied the fountain. Okay. Dark room. Are you... Wait, the dark room would be good. Did the dark room have any? Side-by-sides? I don't think so. Okay. Back. Okay, not yet. 8 minutes. Okay. Day 3's Nook would be interesting. Let me look at this. Do we have any notes from the Nook on day 3? We don't know. I didn't write which room they're from. Good night, Velen. I mean, I gotta... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this life is right now. Cart and car. Day 3, huh? It's so hard to know, but the parlor would have been right before the Nook, probably. So if we look at my notes, this one's the parlor. The Nook might have been curtain car, which would make sense because I'm thinking it's 8. The word 8. So let's put a T question mark. I did have a stag and a tag, so I did have an S from one of the stag rooms, but I think stag and stage makes more sense for that one because it would be gates. Wow. On day 5, I got a G, but we have a couple of G's now. Are there any letters that I've gotten that I don't have on here? C? No, I have a C. R? No, I have an R. I don't know. Ain't getting off this train we're on. I'm not right now. Hold on. I wonder if these clocks don't move while I'm staring at them. Okay, so the office from today we think is C. Because a crate and rate. I don't love it, but we think so. Boiler room didn't have any. Cloister didn't have any. On day 1, did we get to either of those rooms? No. Okay. The workshop on day 1 would have had something. Where my workshop? Paint pint. The workshop is an I. That's not what I expected. Paint and pint. Because that just turned small into mill. So small isn't going to work there. Not I? Oh, A. Oh, you're right. Why did I think it was an I? Okay, it doesn't even say I. Paint and pint, A. Small. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's 10 hours of streaming brain right there, okay? That's 10 hours of streaming brain. Okay, oh boy, MJ's still awake. I'm keeping everyone up. I gotta stop. Good night, MJ. Okay. We're so close to this. We're so close to this. Okay, we're just gonna wait a few more minutes. Okay, day 1. Utility closet and dark room. I don't think either. The utility closet did have drawings. The utility closet. Day 1. Is this day 1? Oh my gosh, this is day 1. That's amazing. Pilot and plot, I. Where was it again? Here. It is 8. Come on here to watch the VOD of BP and you're live. Hi. Hi, Kiwi. I've been streaming all day. How you doing, friend? I'm obsessed. I can't. Clocks! Clocks! Hold on! No one do anything! Pay attention. Okay. I almost want to save. I'm so nervous right now. I'm so nervous right now. Okay, it might have to be 12:55. I don't think we're going to get the lineup here at 11:05 with how close that one is. Okay, we're just going to wait another hour. Okay, so if we count small gates, eight dates crack 8 cafes. Did we ever get a room bottom left? I have no idea. I have no idea. Day 5 bedroom. Okay, day 5 bedroom. I'm so sad. I don't know if we... So we do, but like I don't think we have screenshots of it. Because I didn't know to track them the way that I'm tracking them. Wait, day 5 bedroom. Yeah, I wasn't tracking them this way every day. So I'd have to go back to the VOD, which I might do, honestly. How hard would it be? Because I was like taking notes of new ones, not retaking notes every time. Bridget is not Miss Babbage. No, Anne Babbage. Who's Bridget? Bridget's the one that's running to town to pick up the books. Maybe because Anne Babbage asked. We don't know. We'll never know. So 12:55 is what we need to wait for. Yeah, 12:55. Yeah, we're heisting again. Let's do a 10-hour heist. Y'all, I might not be able to stream Blueprints on Wednesday if we're going to stream 10 hours of it every time. 55. I think so. I think 12:55, Arrow. Not 11:55, 12:55.
Oh, that's heckin' raid.
Pinoy Boy and Luaeth. Perfect. The rich get richer. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I have notes on that. I might go back to my VODs to figure this out. That F there in the entrance hallways throw me off. We're waiting for this clock to change, if you don't know. So I'm just like trying to figure out like this code that we found today. We found that the letters from the drawings are like a word puzzle, and we're trying to like figure it out. The guest bedroom on day 2 had a C. No, I think I already have that. Bridge Bride, day 2 G. Day 2 didn't go that far. Day 3 is definitely more useful, I think. And then, so like day 5 should be more useful. Are there pictures in the courtyard? I don't think there are. Also patio. Secret passage. Did the secret passage have any? Because if so, it should be a G. So basically what I'm thinking is I might go back through my VODs. Like I have the pleasure of being a streamer. Day 3 commissary is one that I don't have. What was in the commissary on day 3? You know? Like, I don't know which one of these it was, but there's evidence of that. Kuroki, hi. Why don't witches use popular dating apps? Their ancestors had bad experiences with matches on Tinder. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate the joke. How's it going? What did the traffic light say to the car as it passed? Don't look. I'm changing. Good. All right, we're going to watch these clocks. If we count small gates, I don't know. If we chant? Small gates, 8. I don't know. Let's all sing to the clocks. Okay. Hello, clocks. Can you please open the secret passageway to the basement for me today? Please. 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 You know, it's been a strategy 100%. If the unicorn horn is like all like falling off, you know it's been a long day. I'm just losing my mind. It's fine. My child's gonna be asleep. He's gonna be like, I don't have a mom. I didn't have a mom today. It's fine. I want to go say hi to him, but also I want to finish those. Even the ones he's tired. Just tell me. Does your husband know you're okay? He does. He does. He's probably more understanding of this than my child. Okay. It's happening. No, it's not, because it's 12:55, not 12:05. Right. So we still have most of an hour. Okay. So let's go back to this. I have a timestamp of the bedroom in VOD if you want. From day 1? Yes, I want. Yes, I want. Yeah, 7 minutes. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. Too late. Oh, static electricity. Hold on. He's asleep. He's asleep. It's too late. But that's fair, because I kind of missed the boat on that. I did see him. I saw him on the other breaks. But he, like, asked me to play with him, and I was like, I'm still working. And, yeah, it's a little hard, but it's okay. I'll play with him extra tomorrow when I get out of work at 4 o'clock. I get out of work and pick him up at 4 o'clock. So we'll have a big evening tomorrow to play together. So it'll be okay. All right. VOD timestamp Alistair. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. We're all going to watch it together. While also keeping an eye on the clocks. Okay. Is it Flan and Fan? Let's see. Dessert and Desert. It's Dessert and Desert. It's an S. Safes! Safes! That's a real word! Dessert and Deserts. Okay, thank you, Alistair. Okay, safes. It's not cafes. Crack 8 safes. So it's not cafes. No cafe. I thought Alistair was bringing me on cafe. 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. If we count small dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates. What? I was ready to go on a goth date at a cafe. Honestly, me too. This 3 misses a thrill ride, JT, I know. I wonder what my heart rate's gonna look like at the end of this. It's not peaked right now. Maybe my heart rate won't be up there, but maybe my, like, stress during this stream. Can someone Photoshop these videos to put cute and oot in those pictures instead? There's a thought. The date with the goth in the cafe. Okay. So, if we count small gates. What do you mean, small gates? Am I correct about crate and rate? I hate RimWorld. Yes, no answer. Yes. Okay. Crate and rate. Okay. Just because I don't want that C to be wrong. I feel like that C... I want to know that that C is right. Because I keep thinking count. Not that we know the O or the U. It's a very mean one. I would not say rate for that. But there's a line above the bar graph, which would be the rate of change. You know? So... if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's it. If we count small gates, i.e. the orchard gate, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there are 8 safes. Getting kicked out of work. Everyone stay safe. Pounce, tackle, hugs. Pounce, tackle, hugs right back at you. Take care. We'll see you. Thanks for hanging out for super long epic 8 days, 8 dates, 8 crazy nights. That's right. Okay, it's about to happen, and we cracked it. If we count small gates, as in that's the 8th safe, is just the lock on the gate. 8 dates crack 8 safes. This is a big deal because now we know their dates. Now we know their dates. We're going to need 8 cafes to deal with our next day in Blueprints. We're going to need 8, I think. Okay, here's what's happening, chat. Right now, this wall is going to open up. Or something. We don't know what. It might not be. I'm so excited. There's a fairly wide list of options. Yeah, there's way too many dates. It'll be fine, though. We waited all day for this. Tell me it's a thing. What if it's that one? What if it's the big one? But it's only marked over here. What if I miss it? Imagine when nothing opens. I know. I know, Strateger. I know. Nothing's happening! Nothing happened! Isn't it in an hour, though? No. Did you hear anything? No. Was something supposed to happen? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear something, Noi? Is this a clue or imagination? They were not lining up. It makes me wonder, y'all, if 12:55 or 11:03 or whatever are the time for the safe in the drawing room. I know it said dates, but time. I heard the sound of progress. Could be part of it. And the way that these lines are drawn, this line right here reminds me of the drawing room. But it's also, those arrow lines are also on the blueprints. But we are out of steps. We have one more step and nothing to do with it, I'm pretty sure. This was such a good day in game. I'm a little disappointed about this. I still think it might be a clue. Big sneeze. Okay. Wait. Oh, heck. It's not going to actually let me do anything in here today. That's fine. I was thinking that we could try to break the study safe with the last movement, but it's just forcing us to call it a day because we reached 0. If something happened, you would have had to go for another 3 hours. So perhaps it's a blessing. Yeah. No, for sure. I don't think I want to get through the antechamber today. Like, to have an additional multiple hours of the stream. Chill 10-hour day 6. Yeah, chill. The thing is, and this is the thing that I said to Emo when he was like, yeah, but like, if it always takes this long to get to that stage, like, how are you gonna do it? But I'm like, the reason why it took this long today is 11 new rooms. So we were exploring things that I've never seen before and spent a lot of time exploring those new rooms, really, really looking for all the details in them. So when we draft rooms we already know, and we read all the words in the glossary, and we unlocked the terminal password today, and we unlocked this pattern today, and we documented everything. And now that we have this unlocked, the art and drawing stuff, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Generally, because I know what this says. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So you just have to figure out what those dates are and apply them accordingly. Progression gets faster as your meta progression improves. True. I mean, technically, I'm starting with some allowance on the next day, right? I'm just mad that all those items I have are gone. They're just gone. Hovel was good, though. Hovel was interesting. Congrats on reaching and entering the antechamber. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I'm very excited. Holy moly. Not just that, we solved this puzzle today. This, to me, is more interesting than the fact that I entered the antechamber today. Not because I didn't learn something very good. I learned something very good from the antechamber. But I think that this will be more information, like, short term. And that is more for, like, later, maybe. What?
Echo Rich Gaming just cheered 333 bits. Thank you for the odd-timed stream, not used to seeing you at night.
Yep.
Happy Monday all.
Echo, thank you so heckin' much for the 333 bits. Yeah, I normally take off around, 6:30 so I can spend the evening with my child, who I barely saw today. But I was saying earlier that tomorrow, my retail job, I get out at 4 o'clock. So I'll have a big evening of lots of playtime with Mini Orama tomorrow. I did go out and say hi to him a few times. We didn't get to do this last week, like run overtime. So it is fun when we get the chance to do it once in a while. Occasionally, very rarely. We get the chance to be very obsessed and go long. What a rush finding a game you can't stop playing. Yeah, JT World Peace. Yeah. And not just that, like the levels of excitement while playing it. Echo's awesome. Echo is another of there have been so many awesome streamers that I love hanging out with that have popped in today, and Echo is definitely one of them. Echo is one of my favorites to watch for Oxygen Not Included because he's very knowledgeable about that game. So make sure you're following. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Swid. I like to shout out the friendos. Give support to other streamers. My brain. Y'all, this was amazing. This was so good. YouTube. I'm sorry that all day today I wasn't able to reload the YouTube chat. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I'm guessing that there wasn't that much activity. Hopefully. I don't really know. Maybe Squid was hanging out over there telling some people once in a while. Either way, I appreciate you hanging out. Normally I try to 2-bit stop by. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Squid. That's nice. It's always good to see 2-Bit. I don't know if they're still there, but hi, 2-Bit. I am going to end the YouTube stream. I will be back on Wednesday with another YouTube stream. The plan right now is to go live with Blueprints and then switch to RimWorld if we end our day. We'll see. We might just have like Blueprints all day on Wednesday again. And if that happens, then we'll have to decide on Thursday between RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, which will be a really hard choice. But we could pick one and then have the other one on Monday or something. I also still want to play, not Monday because Monday the 12th is canceled. I also want to play more Alchemy Factory, and we do have a vote on Variety. So we could also just do a vote on Variety after our Blueprints run on Wednesday. So we'll see. I don't really know right now, but I think I am going to be starting Wednesday in Blueprints again just because I've been waiting all week to play more, and obviously today was very much a day of obsessing over this game, and it was so good. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. If you're hanging out on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're hanging out on Twitch, make sure you follow. We're going to end the YouTube stream here, but we're going to raid Twitch people over into someone else's stream. Thank you for watching, YouTube. We'll see you Wednesday.